what's up, everybody? Sorry, I had static here. So I hope everybody's well. I'm not in chat yet. Here we go. I hope everybody's having a good night. Hello, Nightmare. Hello, and good night to you too. Andrew, please be safe out there. Hello, Smoochie, Vixen Doe, and Smoochie. Let me get logged in here. Stupid, crazy machine. I hope everybody's having a good night. How's everybody's weather? It's been weird here. We're kind of stuck in central Ohio. We kind of getting a little bit of everything, but nothing major. It was raining earlier, then it turned to snow. It was like light flurries. It's just now like 32 degrees outside. Now I just can't decide if it's going to snow or sleet, but it's not doing anything major. But I know north of us and east of us is getting it pretty good. So, and south of us. And the storms the other night, man. Whew. I've been cleaning all day. I got to put my necklaces on. I didn't put them on. But like I said, I've been cleaning and scrubbing. Hello, Salvador. How are you doing, sir? Sorry, my voice cracked. Let me put my necklaces on. I kind of feel empty without them. I didn't want to get all nasty cleaning. Mark, how you doing? My voice is cracking big time. I think I'm fighting laryngitis. Today was warm and rainy. High wind. Yeah, it's been windy here too. It's been a strange day, but the winds have been the one that's worried me the most. Well, I need a drink too, but I gotta get these on. I feel empty without them. I don't like to wear certain things when I'm cleaning because I'm afraid I'm so clumsy sometimes. But I hope everybody's safe and secure. And Salvador, it's so good to see you here tonight. Oh, waffle sandwich and key. Nah, I could use the waffle sandwich. And as you can see, I'm off the key. And I got a key, so she let me run free. We get a few people in here. I want to push her book. It's #1 in order, and now it's bestseller. And Kindle, it's a bestseller. Danger at the Door. I'll show that a little bit. Show the cover for that, and the cover for the companion book too. And it's $3.99, and it will be out February 3rd, I believe she said. Let me get this right. But I will I'll say everything over again. See, I can't even talk. Hold on. I got to get this right or she'll beat me up. I want my waffle sandwiches and my cartoons. I got to have both. Okay. Within the last 24 hours, they've been both bestseller and best order and all that. That's awesome. Midnight Visitors, which is the companion book to Danger at the Door, Encounters with Black-Eyed Kids, I believe is what it's called. Forgive me, Gemma. It will be out February 13th. Is that a Friday? Wait, is that a Friday the 13th? Let me see. I got to see. No, it's Tuesday. So Friday, February 13th. It's a Tuesday. That will be out on Kindle and pre-order. So please make sure you guys get that. I can't wait to read the first one. I haven't read anything. Sometimes I get lucky and get a little sneak peek. Not this time, which is cool with me because I'm ready to read a good book. It's getting tired of comic books again. So, no. Uh-oh. Somebody just yelled at me. Oh, okay. But I'm glad everybody's having a good, safe night. It's so good to see everybody. And those who are just hanging out in chat, that's fine. Hey, in the background, glad to have you. Just so folks know, I know I'm just kind of a hangout, but Sonny over at Paranormal Chop Shop's got I don't know if they're still streaming, but they were having a pretty good conversation about dogmen and werewolves and toplas. Had a pretty good guest on there, Selena and Lady Selena, I think is her name, and Ronald. Now I can't remember his name, but Look like they were having a pretty good conversation over there. So if I don't have too many people, that's probably why. It's fine with me because, they got good stuff going on over there. We're just hanging out. But I'm good. I'm just chilling. I guess I've been cleaning all day. You can tell my face is a little clean. I guess it was better just to stay cleaning than it was to get busy. Well, oh my gosh, it's the lady in pink herself. Well, hello, Meredith. How are you? Meredith. I said Meredith. Sorry. I'll just call you the lady in pink since that's what I've always called you. Hello, dear. How are you? So good to see you. Gemma might be sneaking a spying and all that behind the scenes. So if you want to say hi, I'm sure she might see it. If she doesn't, I know she watches the replay. She would love to say hi to you. And that reminds me, remember, Oracles is on Saturday night, I believe, at 7:15, as far as I know. It's so good to see people, Salvador, lady in the pink. Man, I feel special. I feel so special. And I love my Lordy. Like I said, I'm enjoying. Yeah, I said something, and it's all right. Like I said, I'm a hangout channel. If somebody's got a good topic or good conversation going on, that don't bother me one bit. Sonny's a good guy. Be good conversation. It was a good conversation when I left. So, but I had to come here and get ready, and that's fine with me. I'm sure a few of them are over there that know Sonny. Anyways, I don't know how many of you know who Paranormal Chop Shop is, but Sonny's a good guy. That's who Gemma needs to talk to about getting on to do a book. He usually doesn't stream on Wednesday nights, so he must have been had to or something. But that's cool. He usually streams on Fridays. So, but he had, like I said, he had some really good guests. So, Keely, hello. How are you? Is it Neil? And it's like, it'd be Keely, right? How are you? And welcome, another new face. Now, I will go over her books here in a little bit. Both of them are out. And all that. Yes, okay. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, a little rough tonight. But then again, like I said, it's Wednesday night. It's hangout night. Tomorrow's Pixie, I believe, at 8 o'clock. I said hi over there, had a quick nap. I'm full of winter flu. Not well. Oh, baby. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had it. I went to Jersey, came home sick. Got better, got sick again with some kind of stomach virus. It sucked. I'm just now starting to feel like a human again. Yes, welcome. I'm glad to see some new people too, a new person too. It's always nice. Mr. Jarvis. I figured he'd be over at Sunny's watching them talk about dogmen and werewolves and tuklas. Hey, Lady Blind Wolf. Welcome. That's the thing. I got to go through. I also need to remind you people, go through your subscriptions because they are removing people again. I've had to check it twice this week, and I'm probably going to have to check it again. Christopher, I hope you're well. Lady Blind Wolf, welcome back. I was just getting ready to give the rundown. Then here in a little bit, I'm going to show her books. Her Danger in the Dark cover and the cover for the companion book. Which, Midnight Visitors. I drew a blank there. But Pixie will be on tomorrow night at 8, as far as I know. Does everything go as it go? Friday night, I will be on at midnight to do Gemma's replays. Then Saturday at 7:15, Gemma will be doing Oracles. And then her premiere on Monday, and I believe she'll also release a members only video, and then Tuesday talk, and then the process starts over again. Except I believe not this week, but the following week, probably on Friday. I don't know. We'll play it by ear, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I do too. I hate it a lot. They have a bad habit of doing that. They call it cleaning house. They say they're getting rid of unnecessary subscriptions, like they think you buy subscriptions or something. Not everybody buys subscriptions, if you know what I mean. But yeah, this is the game plan for the week. Like I said, I'll be pushing her books tonight while we're just hanging out. And there's the Edna. Hello, dear. How are you? And I got your necklace on. I didn't have it on when I first came on yet. Everybody watched me put it on. I've been cleaning. I don't wear too much jewelry when I clean. So I hope you're well tonight. I'm just hanging. Like I said, I don't see if we go past midnight. I have a lot to do tomorrow too. I'm just, since I was sick for so long, I'm trying to play catch up. It kind of sucks. Yeah, I fell behind kind of big time too. Yeah, I'm glad she's here too. Amazon said I'll get my book tomorrow. Ooh, you're gonna get to read it before me because I haven't gotten my copy yet. So you little turkey. Oh, and I did get your emails, Edna. I have to sit down and look at the picture. Okay, just give me time when I have a spare moment, probably later tonight or tomorrow, when I can sit down and just kind of look at the picture. As for your first email, I haven't had a chance to read it yet because I've been go because I want to sit down and be able to read it, and I'll let you know. I'll probably let you know Saturday night if you're here. I'll let you know. I mean Friday night if you show up for Gemma's replay, which I'm sure you will. So, because those seem to be our long nights. Yeah, Sandy said I could send you her picture. That's very good. Yeah, I appreciate that. I figured she did, but yeah, I'm gonna sit down. I have to look at it for a while and just kind of study it. It was a long rambling email. Yeah, that's fine. And I love those kind of emails, but I want to make sure I can, really read it and absorb it. I'm kind of I read real fast. So sometimes I have to read things 2 or 3 times to soak it all in because it's just the way I am. I mean, I pound through books. You see me go through a stack of comic books. Just finished all 5 episodes of Echo. Well, what'd you think? As for Monarch, wow. I'm ready. Let's get the final episode going for the season and see what they go from there. So you have her permission, Ghost. Take your time. Will do, sweetie. Thank you so much, Edna. Thank you so much, Ed. And that matters to have permission. That makes it a lot easier. I mean, I figured I did. You sent the picture. I don't think you would have sent the picture without asking her. Dog has to go out. Yeah. I'm making other people take the dog out tonight. It's cold out there. I will say that wind is wicked here. It's cold, but it's like it snows, then sleets, then snows, then sleets. And folks, I got to push donations too. We really could use it to keep the channel going strong. So loved it. It was half the cast of Reservoir Dogs and is in Echo. Made it better. Okay. Hasn't seen anything since. Okay. And her little daughter's okay. Or she's still hiding in the bedroom. Because that makes me kind of concerned. But if you said it in the email, because all you did was send it, because that does concern me when there's a child involved. Started watching Bass reviews tonight. Interesting. Yes, it is. Bass. My dad actually liked it. Well, hello, Tracy. How are you? Just came on. Hello. Yeah, I just came on. I've only been on a couple minutes, 16 minutes. Usually I'm not doing anything special. It's just a hangout for tonight. Yeah, he liked it a lot, Chris. Yeah, he did like that a lot. We're watching Reacher right now. I got to finish it off. Coming in her room, bed with her. But I sent Chris and blessed the whole house. we'll know that's just Band-Aids. Yeah, it is, to a point. A lot of it has to do with her output, too. If they both say no, then it may leave for good. But the little one has to understand what it's doing. And I don't know, how old is she? Well, don't tell me her age. You can send me an email. But, yeah, because, yeah, I think her mom, from just the little glance I saw in the picture, she has some strength like you have, Edna. So she might be able to do a lot more than just, if it came back because it went to prey on the kid. I hope not. But I think all three of you could get rid of it. That's so good. Nice to see everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna hear. In fact, why don't I do this first while we're just chatting? You don't have to always look at my ugly face. Let's see what I can do here. Dum, 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 dum. We'll do the cover for her companion book since it comes out here soon. And it looks really good too. It's just as good as the it's just as creepy. Oops, wrong one. It's just as creepy as yeah. Is that the right one? No. Quit messing with me, man. There we go. It's just as creepy as Danger at the Door. Okay, let me get rid of this. Make this kind of I don't want to go full screen. Come on, work with me here, okay? No, don't want to do that. Let me do this now. And do this. Oh, I didn't want. What am I showing chat for? That's not what I wanted to show. I'm showing you guys. That was weird. Okay, shall we try again? That was too funny. Okay, that's why I hit the wrong one. Ding dong. There we go. It was showing me. It's been a mirror effect. There we go. And that's the cover for Midnight Visitors. This is the companion book, and this is due out the 13th. It looks good. I can't wait to all this reading. I want to see Killers on the Flower Moon, but I have already read the book. You said you did. Books are always better than me. I love books. There's just something about holding a book. Killers was great. I haven't seen it on shadowbox.com 3 times. I so want to get Gemma's Danger at the Door. I'm going to soon. There you go. Just get it when you can. Great cover. I love that cover. It's a fantastic cover. Creepy. I mean, let's see if I can blow it up a little bit. Well, let me blow it up. Okay, let's see if I can blow it up here. Yeah, that's just super creepy cover. I love these covers she's getting. The actress who played Lily Gladstone mother is killer as well. Oh, okay. Look at our girl's name in print. So proud. I am too. She's so happy. But she's going to have it tough until she starts bringing in royalty. So that's why. Oh, by the way, I'm going to do this too. Hold on one sec. I'm going to know what I can do this. Hold on. Get out of my way. You're in my way. Hi. Thank you. Let me go. Did I get rid of YouTube? Yes, I did. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me do this because I accidentally give you guys the wrong. The Rumble channel I sent you guys to. I accidentally made 2, and that's like a backup, but it's all the same videos, so she'll get all, anything you watch, she'll get credit for. But this is the Rumble channel I meant to give you guys. And that one was on me. Hold on. And I'll put it in chat here. It doesn't have her name on it like the other one did. but this is the better part of the channel here. So copy. How come I didn't go? There we go. Wait, let me. I'm echoing now. Quit. There we go. I'm just having fun tonight. Hold on. Okay, there's the channel. Now, so any of these two channels you go to, she's still going to get credit for and everything. But that's the channel. And I will go and drop stuff for her books here soon too. Let me see if it's in here yet. Aha, here we go. Here's the 3 books. What a sweet lady. She was nice enough to do this for me. Here's book 1. Oops, let's just do this, see if it'll take. See if I can fit all 3 of them in here. Here's the first 3. And then when I can get a link for the other one, because for some reason I keep trying to copy and paste it and it won't copy or paste for me for some reason. Oh, she's got it right here. She's right on top. Okay, here's the first 3. And then if you want the Kindle, just go to Amazon. Oops, why did it do that? Okay. I'm just having a call and issues tonight. Okay, there's the first 3. And then here's Danger at Your Door. All right, now I'm getting it on the ball. There we go. There we go. I'm getting there. And then if you want a copy, a signed autograph copy, it's $20. And that covers mailing and all that fun stuff. So we'll put that in there too. There we go. So please get your copy. I have to download Rumble. That's fine. It's really easy. Just make an account. And that is the one. That's the good one. That will show you the page. It's a better page. But I've already dumped quite a few videos on there. I just did another 13 last night, and I'll probably do more tomorrow. I'm not going to put her whole. It'll mainly be the best videos she did with all the good numbers. And then I'm not, like I said Saturday, I will not be putting any members videos on there. So those won't be on there. Unless somebody requests me to maybe post. She has some older reading ones that I might post so people can see what she does. Maybe somebody might see it and resonate with them too, because they're always good. I'm looking back at while I was messing around at conversation here. Looks like I didn't miss too much. I already have Gemma's others. Yes, I have them all too. It looks like you just looked into my eyes, Ghost. Almost got you. Uh-oh. Oh no, Edna's out to get me again. It looked like he just looked into my eyes. Honey, you'll know when I look into your eyes. Ooh, that didn't sound right. That sounds kind of, he's hitting on me. No. There is a big YouTuber called Pioneer Woman whose grandfather, who was part of the was inherited his land on a reservation. I'm not going to try to say it because I know I screw it up, Chris. He killed his wife for it. Oh, wow. Holy crap. I'll have to yeah, Rumble's really easy. Then there's all that stuff. I have them all so far. Yeah, I know you do. And well, look her up. Chris Trevor's getting a lot of hits about it on my inner tube newsfeed. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out. You're looking much better, Ghost. Thank God. I was rough. Yeah, last weekend and Tuesday. I felt good Tuesday. Monday was a rough day, guys. Yeah, it was a rough day. I had to have help. It was I don't like going to the doctors, but I had to go and get some help. I was just shaking way too much. It was way out of control. But good night, Salvador. Please have a good one and be safe yourself. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, sir. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it so much. I have them also for signed, I believe. Good. Yeah, $20. You can't beat that. That's the price of the book and delivery. So do what you got to do, Ghost. Do what I got to do. What do I got to do? Yeah, I wasn't too happy about it. Like I said Tuesday, me and him kind of got into it. I just don't like the shots because they do mess with me a little bit. I was kind of loopy Monday night because of it. Didn't like it, but it helped and it calmed me down enough to get myself decent again. I was still feeling kind of Tuesday when I was in chat with you guys at Talk. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get you. And I knew what you were saying after I thought. This has been a weird week, but I'm getting stuff done. I think it was my problem Monday why I got as bad as it did. I just had so much on my mind and I was getting nowhere. But now I'm getting somewhere. And I'm worried about other people too. You know, my dad goes into, so I'm hoping I'll be here next Tuesday. And I didn't mean, I'm waiting to see, but right now the only appointment they have for my dad has to see a skin doctor for, I think, melanoma and Tuesday. But they're trying to, they said the appointment was, the only appointment they had close was Tuesday, and it was in the morning. So I'm hoping I'll be here for Tuesday Talk. But they're going to call me tomorrow and let me know if I can reschedule. So they told me if I didn't hear from them by 10 to call them. So that's what I'm going to do. So that's why I hadn't said anything to Gemma. So I should be here, though. Even if it is in 9 o'clock in the morning, I should be done and out of there and back here in time to ramble with Gemma. Yes, Salvador, you have a wonderful night. So anybody got anything good going on? And Lady Blind Wolf, right? Let's see if I get her name right. You have to forgive me. Yes, Lady Blind Wolf. I want to check out your channel. Pretty neat. I like it. Thank you. And I am subscribed. I hope. Like I said, I have to check everybody out. And our new person, Keely, if you have anything you'd like to bring up, like I said, I love folks just hanging out and chat. I know there's a lot of other people streaming. Like I said, Parent Chop Shop is streaming tonight. I don't know if he's still on, but there's. So, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hey, Pammy, you snuck in on me. How you doing, sweetie? My voice is cracking. Should I look into your eyes, Edna? I'm being silly. Like I said, I'm still restless from cleaning something like all over the place because I've got myself all up in a work mode. She laughed. Don't worry. I'm not a male stripper, so you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to threaten to turn me into a nub. I'm a gentleman first. But how is everybody's weather? Chris, how you doing down there? Did you guys get rough weather? I know that you guys may have gotten more than we did. I know my brother in Tennessee, we're trying to get a hold of him now. She's laughing. Too funny. But yeah, I know we're trying to get a hold of my brother now. We're just hoping that he's not answering. Just cold and rain. Yeah, it's really weird because Ohio really kind of got, they're supposed to Friday in the Northeast, Ohio's supposed to get. See, that's what it did this morning, Chris. It rained, then it switched to snow, then it switched back to a light rain again, then back to a light snow, just like a flurries. And then it switched to rain again, then it switched to snow, then to sleet, and then it's been sleet and snow off and on all night. Rained all day there. all day yesterday. Did it. And I know Gemma's going to have to worry because her kid had to go to school 2 hours late because they were all under flood warnings and everything. And they got a lot of rain. Parts of Belfast was flooded. Really? Wow. And some of those tornadoes that hit down south, man. Oof, crazy stuff. We had some freezing rain here in the valley with the winds. Yeah, see the thing here right now, it's just been the wind. There's Andrew. How you doing, sir? I hope you're being safe out there, good sir. Good trucking man. Heck, if I knew you were going to be so close, what time did you pull in? I'd have met you for donuts or something. I watched all those tornadoes for 4 hours on Ryan. Yeah, I watched Ryan Halls too. Man, he streamed all day, didn't he? Did he end up streaming almost all night? I did catch some of that. I wasn't paying attention. I was just watching because, like I said, that was all down around my brother and stuff. And that was crazy. Yeah, he's in Ohio, so all he's dealing with is flurries and off and on sleet, probably. You're in Jefferson, right? Jeffersonville, right? Or something like that. Let me look here because I can look on past chat. Japan and that. Yes, Japan had that big earthquake. Their aftermath, I call them echoes, but they call them something else. I can't think of it right now. But the tremors afterwards were really big too. And then they turn around. Was it the same day or day after they had that airplane crash into that UPS one? And they had a big, huge plane crash on the field. Jeffersonville, Ohio. Yes. Okay. That's what I thought you said. Yeah, I'd come and met you for donuts or something. I'd brought the laptop. We could live stream together from a diner. That'd have been a hoot. Aftershocks. Thank you, Chris. When I get on here, I do too. You guys, I'm still nervous when I stream. Believe it or not, I'm still nervous when I come in. So I think sometimes that's why I go blank because I look like a crazy man already. So yes, I saw the video of the Asian crash. Yeah, that was messed up. And then they had another one somewhere else. A military plane, I think, crashed somewhere. That was kind of messed up. That's not good. We're having air problems already. But yeah, the hurricane was pretty bad. I meant the hurricane. The earthquake was pretty bad. Yeah, I got cousins there, so I'm trying to get a hold of them and see, because they're from that area, so I have to call them. I'm trying to get a line through them, see if they're okay. I'm sure they'll contact me sooner or later. It was New Year's Eve, 24 minutes. Yeah. It was like, boom. What a way to start the new year. It was crazy. Actually, Edna, you should be able to find stuff here on YouTube. There's actual footage of this. It was pretty crazy. It was a big one. It was right offshore, too. I don't know if they never said anything about any tsunamis, which really shocks me. I'm sure they got a little bit of one, but they didn't talk a whole lot about that as much as they did the earthquake. It also depended on how deep it was, the quake was. But yeah, to have that happen, then a plane crash, Japan might want to be worried. And then on top of it, they got North Korea throwing missiles everywhere to think they're trying to be better or something. I don't know. Didn't be nervous. You good. Don't be nervous. I'm telling you, it is. That's why I don't worry about not getting a really big crowd, but I enjoy doing it. And like I said, let Gemma runs the show. This is her channel. So when I get this free time, yeah, I'm a little gabby. And sometimes some days other than talking to Pop and my son, you guys are about the only people I talk to. So, and Gemma. And I talk to her daily. It's funny how the chat in YouTube is so much faster than the chat in StreamYard. I always try to be me. But sometimes I do worry about having a bad one here in front of you guys. And same thing with, because I've had my share of bad ones doing oracles with Gemma and I had to try to be cool. So, but I'm by myself now. So it's not like I can just pop off the screen and try to shake it off. Yeah, haha, yeah. Vixen Dope Bacon Beauty. Yes, she is. They're all beautiful women here. And all the guys are great guys. But Chris, yeah, I was really amazed by Monarch. Hey, they keep going at the rate they're going. They'll keep me as a fan. I'm watching Reacher now. We're finishing up Reacher now. I love that. I love him anyways. I like that guy. He's so massive. Uh-oh. Then my chat blanked out on YouTube. And patiently waiting for One Piece second series. I'm going to get Gemma to watch it because I really think Gemma would really love One Piece. She would probably just love that to death. Always feel better after chat. I do too, and you guys can always put a big smile on my face. And it's nice that even if I don't go to bed right away and I'm pacing around the house and stuff, I'm smiling because you guys do. You guys make me feel good. I'm going to watch Reacher myself. Yeah, it's really good. Both seasons are just so awesome. And he does. He's such a he's great. He played Hawk and Dove during the DCU on WB, and I liked him as Hawk. You know, and he's even better as Reacher. Yes, healing vibes all around. That's why I wrote in my post for to push this on Facebook. I wrote, hang out and chill and hopefully pick up some good vibes. I try to have everybody leave here in good vibes, especially for the night and start the day with. New England had 3 earthquakes off the coast, the volcano and all. Yeah, I know about the volcano in Iceland shifting the continental plates. Yeah, and that's going to be a big. That's going to make some impact. That volcano, if it keeps going at the rate it's going. I didn't know New England had 3 earthquakes. I'll have to go look at that. I know there was like 3 one day. It went bam, bam, bam in 3 different sections. Yeah, and he was Aquaman 2 on Smallville. Yeah, he made his share. He made a little cash out of those WB shows. Yeah, actually, I liked him as Aquaman or Aqua Boy, a teen, whatever you want to call him. I mean, I guess you could say they were men. But yeah. And I liked him in that too. They were supposed to do a spin-off off of Smallville with Aquaman, him as Aquaman. But it fell through. Still want to get out that way, Andrew. What he said is, I always think about you, and that's cool. But yeah, and I will look at those pictures. I will look at that picture. I will sit down and study it real good, see if I can pick up anything, see anything. I kind of glanced at it and went, well, I will look at this when I have time and I can concentrate. But you getting permission even makes it easier for me too. So I had a lady send me a picture. She must have saw me on here and got my email off of the YouTube and sent me a picture. I'm wondering if there was something behind her. There was something there, but it was attached to her, but it didn't look like it was something bad. I couldn't pick up if it was bad. It definitely wasn't bad from what I could tell. But she definitely had some loved one or something hanging on to her, and that could become bad. I wouldn't do it without asking her. That's what I figured when I saw the picture. You guys, she looks like you, doesn't she? I haven't seen a real picture of you, so other than your little tiny picture I see on YouTube. So I bet you guys look a lot alike. I bet you do a lot alike. And Vixen, I want Edna on here one night, and I am gonna do that, Vixen. I am gonna post the link, and I may do that also over when I do my test run over at Rumble. Whoever follows me over there, because I am gonna do a test run. I still got to figure out some things. I think I know how to run the SteamYard on it. I'm pretty sure, but you have to do certain things before you can stream. Everything she can stream anytime we want now. She looks like me, but light skinned and strawberry. Yeah, I saw the strawberry. You can tell she had strawberry blonde hair. A little lighter. Okay. Well, I have a funny feeling you spent a lot of time when you were young. You probably spent a lot of time in the sun, didn't you? Eyes as blue as the sky. Yeah, I can see that. What are your eyes, Edna? Are they blue too, or? I'm trying to get everybody in the conversation. Still do. I have blue eyes. They're kind of rough today. I better not let you look into them. Yes. Okay. Yeah, my son's so mad. He looks like me when he was younger. He's starting to look like his mom now, but he still looks like me. But he's got blonde hair. And he's got hazel eyes. Sometimes they get a little brown. And he goes, Dad, I didn't get your blonde eyes. So I'm sorry. Your mom was a little more dominant that day, I guess. I always watched black hair. Always wanted black hair and brown eyes like everyone else. Gemma's got those doe eyes when she wants. And the first time I looked into them, what I saw inside and what I saw in that soul, I can say she's been through a lot. But she also has a lot of goodness in her too. They moved Godzilla, up 2 weeks. Yeah, I saw that. I'm happy for that too. I'm trying to stay away from things for that one, like I did with Godzilla negative, because I want to go in there clean. I mean, I've seen some stuff, but I'm trying not to let myself do. Well, friends wanted to come in. Well, thank you, Tracy, for coming in. We do appreciate it. You have a good night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And hopefully see you Saturday night if you don't pop. And I'll be here Friday night. I may see you tomorrow night for Pixie. So at 8. Oh, excuse me. I'm sure I'll see you one of the next 3 nights. But be safe. Be good. Have a wonderful day. My oldest 2 are light skinned like their father. My miracle baby is dark like me. Okay. Yeah, when I was younger, I was outside tons. I was a groundskeeper, so I always got pretty good and tan. But you get older, and you start working inside all day long. Now I get farmer tans. The thing is, if I stay outside and work a lot outside during the summer night, doing a little both each year, my hair lightens up and you can start really seeing the white. I'm gonna leave the book up. Why not? Yeah, well, you guys don't have to. You can look at the 2 creepy kids instead of looking at me. Actually, I'm gonna show some of. I'm gonna try to find some of Cindy Lee's memes. I didn't get to show them all the Tuesday. I was having a hard time finding them, and she had to get to work. Sometimes I do wish Tuesdays would go a little longer, but she does have work. And then her little boy's home about an hour and a half after we're done, so that doesn't give her a whole lot of time to do some work and get stuff done. Yes, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I just love having you guys here. Like I said, though, Zim, got anything good to talk about? Anything happening other than earthquakes and tidal waves and Smokey the Bear found out in back smoking a coffin nail? I don't know why I said that. I was just trying to make conversation. And then sometime I'll have to open myself up to you. I know you're still trying. Aren't you? You're welcome, hon. And I hope to see you the next 3 nights, or one of the 3 nights, or all 3 nights. Always good to see everybody on the flip side. She's laughing. That's not a good sign. I've grown a fondness to you, Edna, just so you know that. You and Vixen, good old Tracy, you women here. Lotus, dear Lotus, I hope she's doing good. So, Lotus, if you get to see this afterwards or watch the replay, I am thinking of you, honey. I know you're going through a lot. My prayers are always with you, just like with Edna and Victor. Everybody. I think everybody in chat that are regulars are on my prayer list, if they want to be or not. I'm just waiting to see if somebody says something smarty. Yes, like I said, Sonny was over there on Paranormal Chop Shop talking Dog Man and Wolf Man and Toplas. I had some pretty good guests on there too. I think I read the one guy's books. I don't know if I read any of hers. But there's not much movies coming out. There's not much. Hey, Emmy Tone, hello. How are you? And good to see you again. Now, I'm just here by myself. I don't know if you know that or not, but Wednesdays, and I do a Wednesday night 10 to midnight, and a Friday midnight, where it's just me. On Fridays, I do Gemma replays. I think you know that. And on Wednesdays, it's just me from 10 to 2. From 10 to 2. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is from 10 to 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes it's 10 to midnight. I never thought people could read over people online until Gemma. Yes. You know what, Edna? That's a good thing you brought up, because I've seen people try to do it. I've gotten when Gemma started doing her oracles, I started going around. The topic on Wednesday nights, we really don't have a topic. It's more or less I hang out. I know other people stream during the middle, during the week. So I just make it a hangout for people to come and hang out for a little bit, for a while, and just kind of shoot the crap and chill out and hopefully leave with a good vibe. But yes, and after Gemma started doing oracles, I started checking all the oracles and tarot readers out. First of all, Gemma's one of the few that actually talks to her audience. 2, man, she does. She nails it. I'm not saying some of these other ladies don't, but her and one other person, maybe 2 other people that I've seen, are really good at what they do. And it amazes me that they can do it online. And she picks up on people really well, and it's always amazes me. But I would say right now she's one of the top 3 on my list that can do that over line or over just to do a personal reading and give her the basics, and then she does a personal reading and sends it to you. It always amazes me how pretty much dead on she is. I mean, I'm just blown away by it. And like I said, there's only 2 other people I've seen that come even close to her. But her biggest gift is her gift of communication, because she communicates to people why she's in chat. And I think that helps her pick up people a lot better. Yeah, like I said, we really don't have a topic. We just hang out, chill out. Usually, lately, off and on, I've been leaving about midnight, but we've been known to go longer. Gemma replays, we've been known to go till 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. So, and that's at midnight. But I'm so glad to have you, Emmy. If I say that right. You have to forgive me. I do have talking issues, though everybody says I don't, but I know I do. I think I'm fighting laryngitis. I really do. My voice has been cracky. I don't think I'm going through puberty again. So I have been breaking out again. I hope I'm not going through puberty again. Old man puberty or something. I have no idea. Someday I have to find an earth pillow. I often give the earth a tight virtual hug. There you go. Yeah, I do too, believe it or not, Vixen. I had another person read me when she left. When she felt my energy, I almost blew her off her chair. She was spot on too. Yeah, and I'm telling you, some people like you, Edna, and other people, you can pick up on them. Some, like I said, there are times I pick up on some of you guys. Some of you guys, sometimes I can't. It also depends on me. You sound fine to me. Yeah, I have my moments, though. Believe me, I do have my moments. But thank you. I mean, thank you. But yeah. So, anybody have any big game plans for the weekend other than seeing me Friday night and Oracle Saturday? Yeah, I'm waiting for. As for movies, I'm just waiting for a couple to come out. I'm going to go see a couple movies. I purposely opened myself for. I mean, I'll tell you what, she nailed you the other night, and Edna, just so you know, because I know you like to go back and watch them later. I've been posting your timestamp in the timestamp when I give timestamps after the show. So if you want to go back and just look at yours instead of watching the whole thing, your timestamp's usually in there now. So unless you noticed that last time you went, because I did that for you last Friday too. But I had through a timestamp in case you wanted to go back and rewatch. Because I know sometimes I go back. Now, this is a lot of reasons I don't have her give me a reading anymore every so often. You're welcome. You're a regular. You're like family. You and Vixen, you guys got to let me know if you're not going to make it, and I'll make sure you guys get a timestamp. I can kiss up the Gemma and make sure you get a timestamp. So I didn't see it, but I'll look for it now. Yeah, it's there. No plan, just hanging at home with my 6 rats. 6 rats. Yeah, I have an old rat and a younger rat, and then a rat on 4 legs. Everybody's gone to usually nights on mine because everybody starts about 8 o'clock. If Dad's not out watching wrestling or a cowboy movie or something, he's in his bedroom relaxing. But usually after we eat dinner, everybody goes their respective ways. I get to do a little bit of cleaning while nobody's in my hair, and then it's my time. No plans because of the weather. And we're going to get hit a couple more times after this storm that's going through now or passing through now. We get hit again over the weekend, all of us. I will probably get all rain again, and then another storm after that, and it's going to be like that for the next couple. I guess after, I think it's Monday or Tuesday next week, our temperatures are supposed to go like negative almost all the way across the states, and pretty cold down south too. So it'll get interesting. I always go back, and I know you do, Edna. I know you always go back. We still haven't celebrated Xmas with the pink girl. Aw, because I gave everybody the plague. Hi, Jules. How you doing, sweetie? We're expecting snow here in Oregon. Oh, you're in Oregon? Well, hello from Ohio. Hey. Oh God, my voice is cracking big time. Hello, Mike. How you doing, Long Island? Good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a good time. I know you guys have got snow up there, didn't you? I saw you out there roaming around the snow. Good ghost that gave us the plague. Yeah, I gave them the internet plague. Hello, Kat. How you doing? I see. That's the thing. I love the cold and I love snow. My sled is ready to go, but we have got nothing but rain. And I love the sled. I can be with broken arms and legs, and I still get out there on that sled. That's my thing. But the cold doesn't like me too much anymore. Well, my body doesn't like the cold. I love the cold. The colder the better. This crap was as bad as I don't know. It was rough for me too, Edna. It was just awful. And the only reason I know it wasn't a Rona was because of the fact that I had taste, I had smell, really never carried a fever. It just, my God, sorry, Lord, it just destroyed me for like almost 3 weeks. Heck, even Gemma had a hard time shaking it. And then I got that little tummy bug after that, about killed me. So, Mike, are you back in the warmth again? I saw your vids out there roaming around. I know some of them were free. I love where you go, though, man. That would be fun up in there. That's like down here and going walking around down in southern Ohio, around Logan and Athens and stuff, down around the valleys. I call them the valleys. I never had a sore throat or fever. Now I get laryngitis every so often. That's what I think I'm messing with now. I get strep throat like once a year, but I get ear infections all the time. Now, when I get a fever, I get a fever. If I get a good fever, it's done for the. I'm done for 24 hours. Once it's gone, I'm good. I'd rather have a flu with a fever because it seems like I burn it out. And I'm usually good after the fever's down. I'm good. But that crap just hung on forever. I tried to get back on Facebook. Someone has hacked it, and I can't get back on to save my life. You may have to start a whole new account. That sucks, Edna. Yeah, like I said, for years I was on Facebook for a while, and me and Facebook didn't get along, so I left. And then met Gemma and started streaming with her. Chat, I brought it up, and she says, "Yes, please come on Facebook so we can do promo and all that stuff." That's why I came back. And then I met all you wonderful people. So it's nice to be able to keep in touch. And if I didn't have to, I probably wouldn't be on it. I don't do TikTok. I don't do Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. I don't do any of that stuff except for like YouTube and Rumble. I do have Odyssey. I think so. Ghost, I miss seeing the pics. Yes, that's one thing I did too. I miss the memes and the pics and all that stuff. But I think you could probably work it out if you email them and let them know. I didn't either. I don't either. I'm a boomer. Yeah, well, us boomers can still have fun. Like I was talking to somebody about MySpace. They were laughing so hard. And everybody thinks Facebook's bad. On MySpace, you could actually list your top 10 friends. Man, you're talking about starting fights. And you can pretty much do anything on MySpace. How come, Vixen, you showed up on my... See, here we go. Vixen, you're showing up in my StreamYard, but you didn't show up in my... You said out in Southwest 3... where 4 people get the bubonic plague, flea bites is in the prairie dog towns. Oh, I'm sure. See, that showed up in my StreamYard, but I don't see it anywhere here in that's so wild. And YouTube. I wonder if you hit a touch word, MySpace yet. People freak out when I bring it up. MySpace. My page was pretty cool. I did a lot to it. Drove the kids nuts. So that's another thing. I told them if I'd come back to Facebook, I wouldn't follow them. Because their mom follows them and harasses them. Who's that girl? Who's that guy? And Kat, it's good to see you. And Mike stopped in. I appreciate that, Mike. If you're still around. I've been watching. I keep an eye on everybody. Stevie stopped in the other day. Stevie from Mog's Mongolian Monster Channel. I thought that was real sweet of her. They stream tomorrow night at 9, I think, 8 or 9. And they're just like me. They just hang out and talk. I tried emailing them, told them it's been stolen, and they didn't do nothing. You didn't get nothing back. And I am not in Steam. You're not. No, you're in StreamYard. I can see now. Your comment showed up here on Vixen. You were not. Your comment about the bubonic plague was not on. I didn't see it on YouTube. It was on StreamYard. But you spoke again. Now both comments are in both StreamYard and YouTube. So I don't know if you hit a trigger word and they took it out. It's weird. It does that so often, and I don't know why, because you didn't say anything. So I don't know why it did that. It was so weird. The email back will not come through. What? What happened? Oh, it didn't go through. It didn't go through. You emailed them and it came back. You know what, Edna, your best bet, anyways, because it's hard to get rid of somebody who steals it. Just make a new one. Start up a new one. Change a few things around. They send a code to your email. I can't get. Oh, jeez. That's ignorant. Yeah, I would just make a new page and just let everybody know. I can help you get the word out to the people that you want to know. I'm sure everybody here will know. But yeah, if you really want to come, I use it now just to kind of socialize with you folks. You know, I have a small follow list like that. And Gemma does it for promo. So, and then she's getting ready to split it into a personal. Then Gemma will be she'll have her own personal page. Then she'll have the GemmaJadeYT page, which is going to be a lot of work. I may have to help her with that one if she needs it. And I'm still posting video. Oh, excuse me. Oh, let me repost that since there's more people in here. Oh, excuse me. I've got that. Rumble page for her. Well, both of them are good, but this is the best page. And she'll still get credit for the other one. But this is the Rumble page I should have you guys been following. Right here. There we go. It was the first time I'd made one for somebody else, and I actually duplicated it. But it kind of worked out because now, you know, there's GemmaJadeYT Paranormal, then there's GemmaJadeYT. They're both her channels. She gets credit for both. But the GemmaJadeYT page is a lot better looking. I did a little better with it. But I don't know why it did that. There you go. And then I'll post some more stuff on the book later. Looks like it's from India. Wait. Would Rumble trigger it? No, I'm not on Rumble right now. I'm not streaming there, so. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes, Vixen, but we've had that happen in Oracles too, in some of the streams where somebody will show up in Facebook, but they didn't show up in YouTube. And then I've had people come in YouTube, and I could see them in YouTube, but I couldn't see them in Rumble. It was weird. I mean, not Rumble, but StreamYard. So, and as for Rumble, like I said, once I get this, I have to figure out for something for 120 minutes. You're supposed to broadcast something for 120 minutes before you go live. So I got to do that. But yeah, it shouldn't be hard. Everything else is, I linked to Rumble, and the StreamYard kicked it strange. I linked, StreamYard kicked it and strange. So I'm a little confused there, but that's okay. See, like I said, right now, I'm not on StreamYard. I mean, I'm on StreamYard now streaming because that's what you use to stream with, or she uses to stream with. So this is streaming on StreamYard too. StreamYard is a service that we use so we can stream on YouTube. Do you understand? That's how that works. You have to have a streaming platform so you can stream on YouTube. And there's more than just Rumble. I meant StreamYard. I'm getting all confused. StreamYard is just basically a way to stream live, like in YouTube and Rumble and stuff like that. And there's other ones, and I've been wanting to check them out. But StreamYard's the easiest and the best price for what you do, for what we do. And then, like I said, I just got to learn how to hook up. I know how to hook up StreamYard to Rumble, That's the easy part. But I have to run 120 minutes of something before I go live. And that little 30-second counter is just not long, 60-second, whatever it is, the 30-second countdown. It's not long enough. So I have to make something to play over right before I go live. It's weird. But everybody that streams on StreamYard on YouTube, everybody that's uses StreamYard on Rumble says it runs pretty good. They never have any problems. So I just got it. It's just, they say it's just getting it figured out at first is the key. But she can go live once we figure out those little details. I figure those little details, we can go live. I plan on going live, do a test run, see how it goes. And I'll let everybody know ahead of time and make sure there's a link and all that good stuff. And I'll try to let everybody know like 24 hours, 48 hours ahead of time. Yes, this is sometimes weird things happen with Trump. I don't know. See, like I was trying to link Rumble to YouTube, and YouTube was like, nope, because they're at each other's throat because Rumble's free speech platform, and they don't like that. But, like, if you know who Salty Cracker is, Mr. Salty, whatever you want to call him, he streamed, and him and a number of people stream both on YouTube and Rumble together at the same time. And when he starts getting a little anxious, a little crazy with his words and stuff, he like swooch. Sorry about that. He streams like 2 hours on YouTube, and he'll cut YouTube off, but he'll keep streaming on StreamYard for another hour or two. I mean, on Rumble, sorry. Reminds me of the cover. I love the covers of that. I love both covers. I mean, she's nailing the covers, man. I'm loving the covers. Back in the 70s, big-eyed kids drawing and come out. Drawing, yes, I remember that. Reminds me of that cover. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Jules, I didn't see your message. What'd you say there, Jules? I didn't see you message about the plague, but I messaged you about it. Yeah, apparently gave Edna the plague and her whole family just through the internet. I probably gave so many other people. Why they never came back and gave them the plague? They looked at dragons and got a plague. Nah, I didn't give it. It's all in your head, Edna. Those black-eyed velvet paintings were everywhere. Yes, they were. And they were everywhere. Somebody said that that's the curse itself, is they were everywhere. And they were everywhere. In fact, I think I know somebody that actually have family that actually has. They're sure good. That somebody actually has one. But that was a while ago. So I don't know if they still have it. But yeah, those things were everywhere. But yeah, it's a great cover. It'll be a good book too. And I'm kind of hoping I get the one, read it, and then no sooner I get it read and get settled in from that. I have a couple of those velvets. I love them. Hey, I have my velvet Jimi Hendrix posters that my brother got at a concert. Somewhere all rolled up in a tube. I was afraid it was starting to fall apart. I was afraid it was going to get ruined. The woman who drew them had a very strange, hard life. I don't know if it's a woman that did the artwork for that. Is that oh, the big-eyed kids? Yeah. I don't know. You look at them one minute, they look kind of creepy, and then you look at them again, they look kind of cute, and it's just one of those odd things. I also have a large velvet. Oh, really? Hold on. There's a biography about her I saw years ago. You know what? I think I did too, now that you mentioned it. I want to go look to see if I can find it. The Velvet of Satan on the John. No, that's funny. My brother had a velvet poster of the guy, 2 stone, and he's melting. I don't know if anybody remembers that. And I had a Keep On Trucking poster that was a velvet one. Black light. Reading a paper. Yep. I think I remember that poster, actually. I think I've seen that one. But yeah, we'll push a book. I'm going to dump her stuff back in here from the book. Again, for those who are coming in and coming and going, maybe I'll get lucky. And I'm really glad we had a bunch of new people in here tonight. I'm so happy to see. I'm always happy to see people return and all that good stuff. It's so nice. Makes me feel so good. One second here. Copy. Repost. Click. Copy. I'm getting the hang of this finally. Here we go. Push those book sales. Oh, why didn't it go? I clicked it. It didn't go. There we go. It's giving me a hard time now. I was doing so good. There we go. I hope that's everything. I didn't repeat anything. There we go. What time we got? I haven't even been paying attention. Time flies when I'm with you guys. I will say that. Like the other night, I had to go that last weekend. You guys were wearing me down. Elvis Presley was my favorite subject in Black Velvet. You know, there was a lady up the street. I think she had in her bedroom every Black Velvet poster of Elvis that you could ever have. Elvis and Jesus were hanging in my homes on Black Velvet. Black Velvet. That's one of Gemma's favorite songs too. Guys, can I step away for a second? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See if I can do this and just leave the. I am so sorry about that. Before I start, I always try to go before I start, and my son was in the bathroom. I never thought I'd be able to make it, but I guess I couldn't make it. So what I missed while I was gone, everybody was giving me a hard time. I have this awesome jukebox and cigarette. Oh, you have a cigarette machine? We put candy in the cigarette and the barber chair. Now we have a barber chair. My dad has a barber chair downstairs, one of the old ones. Just tons. See, he's not like us. I always try to tell people there's a difference between hoarding and collecting. I love me a yard sale. Yeah, he's the same way. My pop is the same way. I'm trying to catch up on chat here. Where is everyone from? I'm from Northern Ontario, Canada. Beautiful Maryland. Yes, Edna's from Maryland. Vixen's from Maine. So we got a bunch of Northeasterners up there. I'm from Ohio, good old Ohio. Wonderfully weird Ohio. Indiana. Hey, Eris. How you? Oh, there goes my voice again. Hello, Eris. How are you doing, sneaky? But yeah, we're pretty scattered. I didn't mean to jump away from everybody there. I just couldn't hold it anymore. Yeah, I'd like to visit Edna, Maine, and Maryland both. I'd like to go all the way up to East Coast. Been across the Canadian border, but not very far. Came right back pretty much. Other than that, I've never really been to Canada other than like maybe an hour just across the border, and then we came back up around the Minnesota. Thanks. Hey, if someone was in the bathroom before the stream, I probably wouldn't have had to get up. But kids, they don't have timing like me. Actually, I loved Colorado. But now, if you're going to live in Colorado, you want to stay in the mountains. Denver was nice, but it's changed a lot from what I understand. I've done the eastern coastline and neighboring states. I got to get to the Midwest and see what I can see. I'm about 7 drives north of the border. 7 years. I'm about 7 years drive north of the border, in the middle of the Great Boreal. Oh, really? Wow. I used to take my harp and play for seals. Ooh, I'd love to have seen that. Actually, I love the harp. I do. I love this. I fell in love with the harp with Groucho, with Harpo Marx when he played when I was a kid. I'd sit and watch him. As soon as he started strumming that thing, I'd sit right down and watch him. I was always taken by it. I know you meant hours, but I'm sure it felt like 7 years when you tried to go to a town or anything. I don't know. How close are you to anything major? You said 7 hours to the border. Why am I not seeing these messages? I don't know. I'm seeing everybody's messages now. I see yours, Jules. You may have to reboot your page. 6 hours. Okay. Well, still, that's a wild drive. But I know we go down. When I go see Gemma, I have to make stops a little more than most people because of getting Nancy in the car. I drove by a trucker and he must have thought I was listening to the radio because I was rocking. Didn't know. I knew I was rocking, but what do I do? And he kind of looked at me and did a double take. So I just kind of gave him the peace sign. He tooted. I'm seeing Jules. We're seeing you. I don't know why you're not seeing other people's messages. I really don't. Like I said, just refresh your page and see if that helps. I would just sit on the rocks and play. Seals would always come in. Oh, I'm sure probably the tone and the vibration probably brought them in. There's a lady here that goes up to a park north of me at High Bank. So I don't know if she still does it, but she used to play her violin in the park, and all the critters would come up. People would crack up because they wouldn't crack up. They would be amazed of the deer that would come out of the woods. and the little critters that would kind of stay on the edge of the forest line there where she played in this open field. One time she played, and it's like everybody in the park just kind of gathered around her, even the animals. It was kind of nice. I'm top on messages. You're top. That's because you talk just as much as I do. Yep. And Gemma's here, but she's not here. Just because it's StreamYard, it has to be in there. Unless Gemma's hiding on me. Are you hiding, Gemma? Are you spying on me? I'm promoting your book. I swear I am. I'm trying to push tips and donations. Don't forget my waffle sandwich in the morning. Yeah, usually the people that have most chats, when you pull that participant app, it will put the person. There she is. Miss Meme herself, Mama Cindy Lee. Hello, dear. How are you? You having a good day, I hope. I will say, you group of people that stay with me till the end, thank you. I appreciate it. And the people that don't talk, that stay till the end too, like the folks that are not talking, I want to thank you too, because there's been some Saturday nights and Tuesday nights and some when I was doing both Friday and Saturday nights that people hung out with us that didn't talk at all. I want to thank those people. That makes me feel good, and I appreciate it. I just hope you're relaxing and chilling, and you leave with a good vibe. Because that does. It's nice to have that. So I like to give you guys credit too. You know, I ghost channels all the time. Getting back to Gemma's reading, when she tells me something that I haven't ever talked about online, I know she's done that to me too. And she did that not too long ago when that reading I got a while, was it not last weekend, but the weekend before? She said some things in that reading that I'm like, I never discussed this with you. I've never brought this up. What's going on? Yeah, she probably spying on us. Everybody's sending love, Gemma, if you're watching. She might be asleep now. She's been well, the poor kid, poor woman, poor Jersey lady. You know, her kid had, because they had flood warnings out. The little man was on a 2-hour delay this morning, so it kind of screwed up her work day. And then, so I didn't talk to her a whole lot. Her just trying to get work done, and me trying to get me conduct because I've been cleaning like a crazy man. I don't ghost. Opinionated old broad with a smart mouth here. Hey, we love you. That's why we love you so much. And Cindy, man, she makes me giggle with these memes. I don't know what it is about the dragon meme you made me with. I'm flying as a dragon, doing that song or whatever. I've had a couple people now just messenger me that. And I'm like, I didn't think it'd get out that fast. And the other one, the little one that you posted at the bottom, me, just my head bopping. I've had a couple people post me that one, send me that one too. And it's like they're laughing their butt off on it. I can't help myself. I'm popped out of this way. I popped out this way. I have my moments, believe me, Sid. I know. I'm opinionated, but I'm so casual about it sometimes. I don't think people take me serious. But I mean, I can have a smart mouth. Yeah, it's my dad. But then again, I probably got it from him. And hanging out with Gemma. She posted this video on Facebook of this mouse. This lady was chasing this mouse. The mouse was carrying a knife. I posted in her comment, that mouse must know GemmaJadeYT. When I'm quiet, I'm really thinking. See, that's another thing. People don't like it when I get quiet. When I'm in a group and stuff, and I get real quiet, I go, Davis has got his mind on something. Step back. If he explodes and starts babbling, we might be in trouble. But what's up, Pammy? I don't know about anyone else, but anxiety is so flipping. Yeah, anxiety can get to you. You just gotta hang in there, babe. You gotta take it one step at a time. Take a breath. You gotta make sure you catch your breath, calm yourself, and breathe. Yes. If you don't do Tai Chi, just sit back and relax and try to calm your mind. That's the key. To relax yourself. Because believe me, Pam, I can tell you from firsthand experience, your mind starts getting in a frenzy. If you don't catch it, it can get bad and you can throw you off for a while. So you need to just calm yourself down, take a deep breath in and out through your nose. In through your nose, slowly out through your mouth. I'm on meds for depression and anxiety. A lot of people are, Emmy. A lot of people are. Just try to make the best of it. This world is crazy right now, but we're the people that can make it better. I don't think people would have a whole lot of problem. Believe me, I have my moments of both too. That's a lot of it's because I don't sleep like a human. Like there's a number of us out that just don't sleep. Like there's quite a few of us out there, and the whole world doesn't sleep like it should. But that doesn't help either. But everybody's so stressed out. The world's crazy, and no wonder why everybody's feeling depressed and anxiety. It's harsh, but we need to all step up. The anxiety meds let me figure out where the anxiety was from. I believe that. I think that could be said in a funny way and in a positive way. It doesn't help that I'm an empath. See, and I was just going to say, there's a lot of us in here, Emmy, that are just like you. Now, I don't know if I guess you would call me an empath. But I'm more of an observer. But I do feel everything and see everything. Just not probably on the scale. Mine's a little weird. Like the difference between me and Gemma. But Rick, you gotta take a phone call. Well, okay, Cindy Lee. I guess I can let you slide this time. Just as long as you send me a pie. Just kidding. Go do your phone call, sweetie. I'll see you in a few. We'll be right here, I'm sure, for a while. When I'm in pain, I catch my shoulders up to my earlobes. I have to make myself relax. Yeah, most people are ME. Anxiety disorder or a chemical imbalance. Yes, and it is a chemical imbalance. When you do the breathing and gentle yoga, it works, man. That's why I do Tai Chi. And I've done it for so many years now. I don't even follow the actual Tai Chi process because of my problems, because of me bouncing off the walls and always in motion. So they gave me the basics and I went from there. And I went through all that. And now I do what works for me. The world has been crazy. Yeah, it's been crazy for a while, hasn't it? I like to think that in 2012, December 21st and 22nd, the world flipped. That's when up was down. Now, well, I should say, that's when the world became down was up and up it became down. And this world went from evil is good to good is evil. That's when you really started seeing it. It did flip. And this is a crazy world right now. It's only going to get crazier. So hang on to your butts and make the best of it. Don't let them shackle you in. You're the only ones who can break your own chains. I always say that. We'll help each other as much as we can break those chains, but you have to make that final move. I'm rambling now, so I'll just shut up. I'm the same size I was in high school. I eat every day. I wish I could say that if it went for the prednisone, but I'm getting there again. Hi, Harris. I was taught in a recurring dream to control my anger. Once I mastered that, dream stopped. You know, Vixen, I kind of had that kind of same situation. A little martial arts helped too, but believe it or not, when I was young, because I've never, I really was having a hard time dealing with rocking and everything. I was a hard person to deal with. When I got mad, I got mad. I had anger issues. And now you'll know. Now you ask Gemma, oh, he's calm. Don't get mad. You push the right button, I'll get mad. You corner me like a badger, I'm going to get mad. I love it when you guys talk to each other. It's so loving and so caring. And you guys give each other information. I love the back and forth. So like I said, there are times I can just sit here and just watch you guys chat, and I just sit back and smoke a cigarette and let you guys go. That's why we can have no fear. We need to help one another and shine like. Yep, amen, Sister Edna. Yes, Eris, my grandparents. The doctor told me. Yeah, it is a hereditary thing. I had to control my temper. Turmoil times in my teens. Yeah, I've been there, Edna. All of you, I've been there. I've been there, and I'm still there sometimes. When I'm done, I'm done. I can't tolerate hatefulness. I got you there, sister, too. Yes, I do. I understand that, too. Yeah, because I'm not afraid. When it gets like that, hatefulness and cruelty, if I don't say something, either I'm going to take the person that's happening to or myself or both of us out of there. Because if you keep going at it, I'm liable to step in. And I don't look threatening, I guess, but a few people, and I'm not boasting, I'm just saying I can get mean, especially very protective of people. I am very protective of people. Anybody, It's world problem with this world now is we're not protective of each other, that we're letting them divide us. I don't like that. And that's what's happening is they're dividing us, and it shouldn't be that way. We should be working together. I have to say or do something, and I'm a tiny, crippled old woman now. Hey, that's what people think of me, Edna. And they get a shock in their life. My little brother not too long ago found out that you don't want to screw with me. Don't let my issues fool you. Adrenaline does amazing things. Well, in your case, Edna, yes, you probably could. So physical confrontation is probably not the best for you, but I'm sure mentally you could and verbally could put a person in a place with probably no real effort, and do it in a smart way to make them feel really even worse. So I'm sure you still have more strength verbally and mentally than you do physically, so you make up for that. You're a freakishly strong woman, Ghost. Still weak. I know. Hey, right now you're recovering. So, you're going to have some things where you have to be careful of and show that weak side. But I can tell you, I know right now you're a strong woman. There ain't no doubt about that. Not one bit. I'm sure Vixen, I see about probably all the women that come in here and guys are a lot stronger than they give themselves credit for. A lot stronger than they give themselves credit for. I know Chris is a strong guy. Eris. There's a reason why Eris and Chris and Roger and Richard and Dogman and Raymond, why make sure I say hi, sirs, and stuff, and Blue, because they are strong men. Sometimes I don't think they realize it, but they are very strong guys. They should be proud of that. Some of you women are a lot stronger than you guys give yourself credit for. And it always amazes me. You're strong. Yeah, she is still strong. She's just healing. Her body's just healing. Her energy, man. I hate to see Edna and Vixen and a couple other people when their energy is probably angry. I'd hate to see that. Cough time. That was deep. And now you'll get that feeling back. That's because the event itself scared you. Do you understand what I'm saying? What happened scared you. You know, your mind, don't let that kind of sit in your head too long. It will pass as you let it pass. Once you get stronger and stronger and stronger, that feeling should go away because you are a strong woman. It's okay to be a little scared because of what you've been through. That's allergies. Like I said, I've been cleaning all day. You should have seen when you've been, like I said, since I've been back from Jersey, I've only been able to get light stuff done because I've been sick or running him to doctors and trying to get everything. Hey, Mr. Hilton, how you doing tonight, sir? Welcome in. Hello. And welcome. And hello to Zeus. Here I go. Good. Hello, New Zealand. You're heading back? You're finally heading back from Australia now? Moved back to home. So you are in New Zealand now? Because I remember when you came in last time, you said you were getting ready to move back home. That's awesome. I'm glad you get settled in. Yeah, the meds suck. I know, Edna. Yeah, strength doesn't always feel like strength. That's right on the nose, Eris. Right on the nose. In fact, that's almost worthy of going up there. Because it's just sometimes I'm not even going to elaborate. That says it all. It really does. Home now. There you go, bud. I'm glad you're home. It's always good to be home. Yeah, I cleaned a furnace filter today and cleaned the inside of the furnace, and I got into some stuff and scrubbed the bathroom. He's feeling kind of rough. They started him pop on new medicine, and I don't think he's going to take it anymore because he didn't like the way he felt. It really messed with him the other night. So he kind of was lounging today. I don't blame him. But he sees the doctor Friday again, so hopefully we can get that fixed. Get him comfortable. But I bet it is good to be home. Glad people are coming in. It's so nice. When I would get mad, my mom called me Coco. Hey, girl. That was a thing. Excuse me. 1 second. Okay. When I was growing up, I fought with my little brother a little bit, but I was always the one out of the 4 boys that kind of went and played by himself. And if I went and played by myself, I was with friends out in the neighborhood. I really never messed with anybody. Sounds like Emmy has a temper too. Yeah, it does. Hold on one more time here. Drying out. I took a algae pill right before this too, and that probably didn't help. Yeah, it doesn't have like a good temper there. I mean, it's nice to have a temper to get it out. That I used the ring for that. When I got older and I realized that it could get pretty bad, and I've heard a couple people, so I'm I'm glad I took it inside a ring. And thank God that pain hasn't been bad since that. That's good though, and that will go away. Well, we all know pain, so everybody deals with it differently, but that's where your strength really shines, is how well you deal with the pain. I don't know if this helps, but whenever something bad happens, something better is around the corner. I always say it's the same thing. I like that, Hilton. That's no different. When one door closes, another one opens. And that's the way it should be. And if that other door doesn't open, at least you can maybe find a key to get it open. Sometimes you have to look. I'm a nice person, but I only will be. Yeah, most people like that. I think you'll find most people in here, Emmy, are like that in this chat. Yeah, it is real good. I like that. And it's the same thing. There's when something happens, it just means that something better may be around the corner. And I agree with that, Hilton. I have a T-shirt that has a large Buddha on it that says AF. I like that. I tell them I'll be glad I use my powers for good. Yeah, okay. That's what they all say. Yeah, that's what they all say. Okay. I use my powers for good. As she wipes out half a block. I'm just kidding. They said 3 months. I'm not. Yeah, that'd be about right. About 3 to 4 months, and that's when they consider you're no longer a patient. You become a visitor after that. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Cindy. Miss Cindy Lee, Mama Cindy Lee. I do too. I like that too, Vixen. That's probably a great T-shirt too. I used to have a little Buddha, and somebody stole it. I have a friend. It was one of my roommates in the past. He always kind of eyed it. Not this big. He was a nice little guy. I used to rub his head in his belly for luck. So I don't really believe in luck. I believe you can get lucky, but I don't believe in luck. Does that make sense? Still no taste or smell. Hey, you can't blame that on me, Edna. But that will come back, I hope. I really do. I would expect in time it will come back. And like I said, you may have to start finding ways to stimulate both of them. Like we were talking about the other night, I think Chris made a couple suggestions. People made a couple suggestions. I used to be a nice person for other people. Now I'm me. You know what I tell people? I am who I am. I know who I am, and I know what I am. Yeah, sometimes I argue with myself about it, but you can't accept me for who I am, what I am. I'm sorry. There's more fish in the sea. From a heart attack, I think a lot of times that lack of smell and taste, the loss of taste and smell is sometimes, I think, is caused by the medication afterward. I really do. Because I did for a while, but as soon as you get moving after a situation like that, they start pumping medication in you. I want a Buddha cat. Ooh. I'll have to see if I can find you one. It takes about 2 weeks, and ooh. Not that bad. Just not nice. If that's true of the. You seem like he does. He comes in, he seems well adjusted. But then again, we're online. You don't know what other people are doing when they're not online. But you've always been in real polite and stuff. I mean, we all have we're not nice people, attitudes. So. But you've always been very pleasant when you came in here. I have nothing. I have nothing. I lost it in the heart attack, not the sickness. I know what you're saying, Sedna. And see, I'm losing my voice and ability again. Yeah, it wasn't the sickness; it was the heart attack. But I believe, like I said, they're pumping all kinds of stuff in you when you're laying there and when you're out. And I do think some of that has something to do with it because I didn't have I lost my taste and smell for almost it was like 4 or 5 months before I really started tasting stuff again and smelling stuff. But everybody's different, so I can't say anything because everybody's body deals with things differently, or they deal with things differently. Even though we're all made the same, we all react differently to things. We speak our minds, sometimes don't agree. Yeah. And that's what it's about. As long as you can don't agree, as if you can't agree, or it's all about how you do it. If it's a good conversation, great. Yeah, now see, I know people who've had the Rona and has not gotten their taste or smell back at all. I have 2 stores that carries Buddha, but no cat ones. Let me look around for you, Vixen. I have a couple places here. Let me see what I can do for you. I always like to look out. See, here's the thing. After I got divorced, I either spent a lot of time in the library. I had friends that, like me, collect toys and stuff, so I would go to auctions for them to keep me busy and go look for stuff. And I'm good at finding stuff, so maybe I can find you a Buddha cat. Actually, I have friends in Japan. I have relatives in Japan. Maybe I can even get you, see if they find one there. Hilton, nice guys finish life. It's true. Sometimes I believe that, but I try to be a gentleman, and I always try to be nice. And yeah, there are times I have finished last, but I've also become a better person because of it. The waving cat. Yeah. The clock, the waving cat clock, they had, and one of my relatives had one, drove me nuts. And the eyeballs would move back and forth. Hold on again. I may have to. Trying to hold a couple conversations here. My brain's going too fast. When we've lost the civil respect to disagree and discuss, we are doomed. And it's already happening. That's what I'm talking about. They're trying to divide us. See, divide us, divide and conquer. It's all a test, folks. I'm taking the rocky high road. I always like to say I'd prefer the thin, narrow pass. The path that I like to take the path that nobody else takes. Is what I like to do. I'm one of those guys that like to get lost on purpose because I find it more fun finding my way back. That sounds weird, but it's true. But there are also times I've gotten lost and didn't mean to get lost. Yeah, the Buddha shaped as cats. He was thinking the wavy cat and the clock. That's what I actually had a relative that had one. It drove me nuts. I love to camp too. Hopefully, I'd like to get little man and Gemma out because she's never gone camping. But she'd be the type that want to do glam camp. But I could figure that out. Get them out and get them camping. Someday. I failed the test and will be repeating this grade with the second incarnations. They keep sending me back. I don't know about reincarnation, but they keep sending me back. So I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I know why they keep sending me back. And it's okay. I understand. I have things I'm supposed to see, and people to take care of. So, and I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, one of my biggest mates disagrees on many things. We just talk to it. And that's the way it should be. I didn't agree with a lot of my friends. Like some of my friends actually left because every time they were around me, weird stuff happened. And they would leave. They wouldn't want to talk about it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And then you got to send me a picture. You sent me one of your daughter, but I need a picture of you so I can send it to Cindy to make a meme for. And I have something I want to show you that Cindy sent to me, Miss Cindy Lee. I need to find that for you real quick because I do want to show you that. Oh, why didn't I am out of whack. I've been sniffing cleaning product too much today, I guess. Way too much cleaning product. Hopefully I can find it. It shouldn't be hard. Okay. I don't exist anymore. I keep forgetting. Okay, hold on. Anytime now. Here we go. Oh, I found some of those memes too. Okay, here we go. Cindy sent this for me to show you, Edna. She thought you would like it, so let's show you, dear. Okay. Here you go, Edna. This was from Cindy Lee to you. I hope you liked that. I thought it was cute too. Just take the YouTube one. I need to take after the heart attack pick in. I still look like crap. Okay, I can do that. I can figure out how to pull that out. So, okay, I can do that. 2 years ago, I bought a small Buddha statue. It's on my dresser. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, it's for Cindy Lee. I thought that was so sweet of her. This is for Edna. And I meant to show you the other night, Tuesday, but I was having a hard time just finding the memes I had. 6 of a half dozen of the other. Yeah. Okay, let me do this now. Let me stop this and I'll see if I can find some of these memes. Ones that you guys didn't see. I showed this one, I think. I'm pretty sure I showed this one. And I think I showed that one. Right? I did show this one. Love the blinking eyes. Yeah, the animation, I always kind of get a kick out of the animation on those. Yeah, Cindy sent that to me to show it, and I thought that was very nice of her, Miss Cindy Lee. That was so sweet of her. I'm not the circus. I'm not my circus, not my monkeys, but I definitely know the clowns. Yes, I do. And then let me find the other ones. Yeah, I like that one. I got a big kick out of that one. That was a picture I actually posted on Facebook. That me in the hat like that. I actually posted that on Facebook. A couple like that. I showed you guys that one. And then this one here. I don't know if I showed this one. And I'm trying to find the one with Gemma's too. Love showing off the memes. They're so funny. I get the biggest kick out of them, Cindy Lee. I really do. And then here's the other one. Here, let me blow it up for you a little bit. Do that. I like that one. That's another one. You can't fix stupid, but you can watch it. I have to be careful. Yeah, a lot of people. I really like the owl too. It was adorable. And then we saw that one. We saw that one. We're gonna go the other way. Wait, did we see this one? Yeah, we did see that one. No, I'm trying to find the other ones. Oh, poopy poop. Cycling. Back to me. I'll find the other ones here real quick. I love the Grinch one of Gemma. Yeah, I'm trying to find those now because there's 2 of them. Or here's this one. I forgot about this. This is, I can't. I gotta mute it. Okay, hold on. I gotta mute it. No chances. I can't take no chances. Me, this one too. I look so rough in this one. There was another picture I posted on Facebook. I knew as soon as I post them, she's going to see those, and I'm going to end up in a meme. And there's that one. I'm actually holding a coffee cup, which is you nailed that one, Cindy Lee, because I'm always holding. Here's my fact. Yeah, I got my coffee cup now. And then there's that one. Actually, you should hear what they're saying. I get on Rumble, I'll be able to play what they're saying because they're not copyright, but freaking YouTube is so picky. Okay. I love this one. When I saw this, I was laughing so hard. But the Grinch ones are the ones I'm trying to find now. Hold on. I hope I'm going the right way. Let's see. I think they're down here. Oh, where are you? Because I posted a picture. I sent Gemma a picture of the Grinch all done up in leather and stuff and high boots. And Cindy was like, hey, should I Gemma this up for you? Okay, here we go. Here's the first one. This one has music on it, but I have to. But the songs she put with these are so perfect too. But I can't play the music, which really sucks. But oh well, you guys will get a kick out of it. Here's the first one. There's the first one. Hey, Lady Blind Wolf, welcome back. We're showing memes that Miss Cindy Lee did of us for Facebook, of me and Gemma. That one cracks me up. Kids brought me home food. Oh, there you go. Nothing like somebody bringing you home food. There's one of them, Edna. I love my coffee too. Yeah, I love my coffee. From years of working in the restaurant business, I always had a cup in my hand. And then let me show the other one here. Let me do it this way. Does that let me do it that way? Well, let me do it this way. Nope, wrong way. Nope, hold on. Now stop sharing. Why are you doing this to me? Wait, I'm having a problem. Uh-oh. Did I freeze? What happened? I froze. No, don't do that. What happened? What happened? I froze. What happened? What's going on? What happened? Cancel. Okay, hold on. Are we there? Am I here? Everybody, I froze. It was really weird. So let me get rid of that. And go back this way here. Man, that was weird. I must have been doing too much. Let's see if I can find this other one real quick. That was weird. It was like I froze. We still see it good because I kind of froze on my page. It was really weird. Hold on. Let me pull this other one up. I think it was because I clicked the page. Okay. Let's do this right. Okay, and I want to see if I can find this other one. The one that everybody likes so much of us. And where are you? Because they were both together. Come on. You're here somewhere. Here's one. Okay, here's the other one. Okay. Click. And then here's the other one. This is the one I think. This is the one you probably wanted to. You didn't freeze on my screen. It was really weird because my screen froze. I had a funny feeling because it was still broadcasting. It looked like I was still broadcasting, but I couldn't click anything off my screen. It was really weird. I think I did something. I don't know what I did. It was so weird. I'm like freaking out. Like, I can't get you guys. There's the other one. This is the one I think Edna likes. This is the one you like, Edna? This is the one you get the kick out of? The music with this is so perfect. So thank you so much, Cindy Lee. Yeah, apparently I didn't freeze for you guys, and I was still broadcasting, but my whole screen froze. It was weird. I couldn't click anything off. But there's that one. Who got in here? Okay, I was just cleaning. I don't want to do that. Where'd it go? And remember the links, if you come back to chat and rewatch this, the links for all of our books are in the chat here. And then I will make sure that they're not, Gemma made sure they were in my description, but I'll also make sure they're in the chat too, and the comments afterwards. And please leave a like and leave a comment. That helps. We're working on those donations and tips. We really could use them to make the channel grow a lot better. So, folks, if you can help out, we appreciate it. What time we got here? Uh-oh, my time's up. Am I supposed to leave now, Edna? Do I leave now? No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to stay on a little bit longer. Try not to be too loud. Dad's over here. He probably went to sleep. No, I missed a lot of chat here. Thank you, folks, for letting me know I didn't freeze, though. Yeah, because I was freaking. I couldn't get nothing on my screen. I had too much on my screen and it wasn't all clear. But I'm glad you guys didn't lose me because it's a pain in the butt that I have to get back on. I don't have somebody here with me to kind of hold. So I'd have to redo everything. I didn't want to just disappear on you folks. Now let's see what I missed here. I have coffee that says Maine fast foods. It's a bear chasing a stick figure. The person. Hey, now there's been stick people who are actually seen by people. So I can see why the bear would chase it. I thought that they had brown bears up north. We have black bears. MD. Yep, just the black bear. But Save and Dog Man have been reported. Ooh. Yeah, this saber-toothed tiger thing is becoming an interesting little. Is that what you're talking about, the saber-toothed tiger? Because I'm hearing more reports about that too. You know, there's a video, and I'm trying to figure out what it's from. It's a trail cam. At first, you think it's a kangaroo running across the front of it, but the more you rewatch the footage, it looks like a small raptor, is what it really looks like. The lighter bears. Talking about bears. Okay. My chat isn't matching up. Cindy Lee. Oh, excuse me. Man, my voice is cracking. If you go to your the screen, we adjust your volume. If you click the live, it will bring it up to par. That reminded me of you. And when I saw it, yeah, it did. I like that. That was cute. I wanted to make sure she saw it. And I wanted to see it the other day. Like I was just having so many problems trying to find, and I didn't want to be dealing too long because, like I said, on Tuesdays, I mean, she gets an hour to spend with us, and then she goes back to work. May want to refresh. Sometimes refreshing does it, but I don't know. A lot of people don't know if you go up to your screen and right next to your volume button, you see the red dot in the live. If you click that, it will actually catch you up. If that's a problem too, because sometimes it will fix it when you click that live button on the screen, right next to your volume. You click that red dot, sometimes it brings you right up to speed. Sabe is one of the First Nations names for Bigfoot. Oh, okay. Because I've been hearing stuff about saber-tooth tigers too. Apparently there's been a couple sightings up in Siberia. Somebody said they seen one up in like northwest Canada, deep north, up just north Alaska and over. But I'm only getting reports. I haven't seen any footage yet, but I've heard some stories. So you have to forgive me on that one. I keep forgetting that there's so many names for Bigfoot. Because there's a lot of names for Bigfoot. Squatch, Sabe. Koala bears ignore you, which is just the worst. Koala bears. My brother was stationed in Australia for a while on the USS Kennedy when he was in the Navy. And he brought my mom home this koala bear, and it had real koala fur. And they creeped me out, kind of. In the hills, Vixenta, they could have lived up there. I bet man has T-stepped foot in. There are places just alone in America that I can guarantee you that men have never stepped. And I'm talking from the time we've been here. That includes some of the, period. I should just put it that way. There are places probably here in America that no man's ever stepped. Yeah, the Rocky Mountains and the Appalachian Trail. I've been in the Appalachian Mountains, but I've never really been on the trails. Now, the Rocky Mountains in Colorado, I've been up in those. And there's some places you go there and you can see how easy it would be to hide and be undetected for as long as you wanted. I've heard that the saber-toothed cats may not be extinct. She says that's what I'm excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. I'm thinking there are some species that never went extinct. They just evolved. And I think we all know that they cloned a mastodon, a mammoth, I think, a mastodon, and I think they cloned a mammoth too, because there are two different types. So you wonder if they've cloned anything else. Back in the day when Jurassic Park came out, I would say, but now what they can do, and they can do so much that we don't know. And China's been messing with stuff like that, cloning for a while now. So I finally got my Rumble signed up. Good, Cindy. Oh, here, let me give you the right. I put up one that had her name on it. And it takes your page. It's just nothing but the videos. Let me give you the link for the good. They're both linked together. So it doesn't matter which one you go to. But this one just looks better. This link is better. I like this one better. This page is better because it's actually Gemma Jade. Get it up here so I can give it to you. And it just looks so much better. I'm getting settled in here. I just had to learn a few things. There it is. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why'd you do that? Let's try this again. Refresh. There we go. There we go. Okay, there's the link to her good. She's got two pages, Gemma Jade Paranormal, which is just videos. Then here's the Gemma Jade page. This is the one I'm trying to get people to go sub to because Ding Dong We put the wrong one up last time. Humans are not meant to live in certain parts of the world because of what else lives there. I totally agree with that, Eris. Actually, that I like the way you put that. That's true. I always said there are places on this planet that men cannot go. I don't know. I've been lost since I got here. Yeah, we've had some crazy. We've touched about everything. I've been trying to include everybody in chat that's showing up in chat into the conversation. I try. None of the main First Nations will climb Mount Kahid. It is sacred to them, but it is guarded by creatures like the Palma man-like figure with wigs of with the wigs of the wings of the eagle and head of a moose. Ooh, I'll have to look into that one. That's the first time I've heard that one, and that's unusual. Every so often, you guys come in here and say something that I've never heard before, and I have to go check it out. I gotta write that down. Why haven't I ever heard that? Wow. I like to think I'm somewhat knowledgeable, at least in knowing who some of these cryptids are. Okay. Thank you, Vixen. That's wild. I've never heard of that. Is that kind of like what you see in some of the totem poles, Vixen? Would that be kind of like? I'm just asking. There's truth to the warnings. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. There's a reason why I play. Yeah, if you watch, I know there's some places in Logan and some places up north of the wilderness that you don't even see animals in, which is kind of creepy. It's like that circle. No animal. There's a circle. There's a couple of places that have these circles that like burned out, nothing grows in them. I think there's one in England. There's one here somewhere, which is a big circle. And it looks like either it's been burned out or nothing will grow there. And the animals won't even cross it. When the indigenous people say they don't go there, you don't go there. Yeah, I believe that. But man, I'm so curious. That's my problem. I get curious. I'm very curious about stuff. It's like the other day when somebody was talking about I wouldn't go in the closet. I would go in the closet. I have to know. I guess a lot of that has to do with the things I've seen. I just want to add more to the list, I guess. I don't know. I've been lost since I got here. Yeah, it's crazy, Cindy Lee. I repeated that because it's true. Sometimes I try to get everybody in, try to talk to everybody and get everybody involved. I try. Heck, I'm sitting at 9 people. Thank you, 9 people. Like I said, all I ask is leave a like. If you don't, that's fine too. Leave a dislike. I respect that. But I prefer a like. That'd be nice. It'd be sweet of you. And leave a comment, even if it's just saying, hey. I'd go if the medicine man took me. You think? Would you go with me if I took you? Probably not. That'd probably make it worse. I'll let you look into my eyes and my head and you can know everything. Nah, you don't even want to do that either. Maine did not do the total. Okay, I didn't know. They don't talk about sample. Okay, often. Okay. I didn't know. I know most of the totem poles were out west, but I was just curious. If it was something like you would see on a totem pole, was why I asked. I don't claim to be very knowledgeable about the Indian nations, other than maybe Hopewell and the Adena and Black Crows, some of the Ohio nations. And even then, I'm not very well knowledged. I know more about lore than actual. So that sounds awful, doesn't it? I'm trying now. I've been trying to learn because it's important to know all that stuff and the connections. Because everything is connected now. I'll keep saying that. And just laughing. I'm in rare form tonight. But I'll tell you what, I leave here and I'm always in a great mood. So I do appreciate you people. You guys do make me feel comfortable. But seriously, I am nervous. Every time I get on here, I'm nervous. I'm always even more nervous when Gemma's around. And she knows it. You tease me with the waffle sandwich. Yeah, that's what I thought, that it was a Pacific thing. That's what I thought. So you have to forgive me on that. But I was just, there's some total polls that I've seen that were kind of like what you described as that, it was just a head, wing, moose head with wings. I don't know where I saw it at. That's why I asked if it was something like you would see on a totem pole. I enjoyed chatting with you. You do great, Ghost. Well, thank you. Like all the people talking about S-walkers are not helping, but they don't care what they want to views. Yeah, well, here's the thing about skinwalkers. There's some things that kind of bother me about some of what people think. They see something and they want to either, if you can't make it out, it's either a skinwalker, a wendigo, or a dog man, or some weird thing. It's like, dudes, not everything. It's like when they see a ghost child, they immediately assume that it's a girl. Very rarely you hear it, and you can tell it's a boy, but they're going, oh, it's a girl. No, it's a boy. Yeah, 6:15 p.m. tomorrow here. Yeah, it is 6:15 tomorrow there, isn't it? You are a day ahead of us. That's right. Well, it's like evening for you. What are we having for dinner, Hilton? You have a good one. Enjoy your barbecue. Oh, you're having barbecue dinner. Well, enjoy it. Have a wonderful night, sir. And you have a wonderful new day, too. Take care of yourself. Enjoy being home. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for stopping in, Hilton. I enjoyed having you. There's a lot of them here in the Pacific Northwest. Most people think indigenous live in teepees. No, none of them did. No, I don't. I've seen huts. I've seen some of the neat homes they built. Take care, sir. You have a good one. It's probably is Ghost Dragon said. Maybe one of the carvings in. Yeah, that's possible. That's highly possible. I didn't see it. It's just when the way you described it kind of brought this in my head. I saw a totem pole. And if I see in my head 2-to-1, I've seen something like that in real life. And I'm sitting here been trying to place where I saw it. Because I swear I saw one of a totem pole with a moose head and it had wings. I made barbecued ribs. Oh, Sydney, everybody's going to start talking about barbecue. You know, we had spaghetti tonight. I made spaghetti. That's what we had was spaghetti. Spaghetti and meat sauce. But barbecue's now starting to sound awful good. Yeah, usually if I see it in my head, I've seen it somewhere. That's why I asked. May have looked like I told. Hard to find ancient items that being just there. They were taught to leave no trace. I believe that. Well, yeah, then they were taught that too. That's true. Wait till we really. You'd be surprised if you dig in your own neighborhood. Which, if you start digging and go deep enough, you might be surprised at what you find in your own neighborhood. You really would. They hide a lot from us in our history. Pottery and beads and shells is what they usually find. Traces. Now, when I was in high school, I think it was my sophomore year, I had to go to summer school, so I took archaeology, and we went up to Orange County, which is north of us, and we actually helped excavate a mound, a small mound. I found some really cool knife pots, some actual weapons that were still kind of intact, all up at the Ohio Center, Historical Center up here now. I believe we're there the last time I looked. There are close to 700 First Nation people, and all 7 having different laws and customs. Yeah, I'm sure of that. None of us, I get that. I'm going to let you guys talk. You guys are having a good conversation. Cindy had baked mac and cheese to go with. Oh, my goodness, woman. Now you're talking my dad and my son's lingo. I don't mind mac and cheese. They love it. Both those guys love mac and cheese, especially baked mac and cheese. My grandfather is on the Cherokee rolls, but I wondered they combined a lot of tribes. That I do know they did. Now, see, I'm supposed to have row in me or something like that. Like I said, once we came to America, we got all mudded up. Not mudded up, mudded up. We were all a bunch of running mutts now. Mangy strays with the Davises. They were so much smaller. There were millions. Yes, there were. Until the European invasion came and wiped them out with their diseases and their colds, stuff that they were not prepared for. Really? Interesting then. And sometimes it skips generations. I'm going to have a smoke, and then I'm probably going to get ready to get off here pretty soon. My voice is getting gruffy, but I'm going to let you guys chat while I have this. I do. I love watching you guys chat. I just try to be as entertaining while you guys ramble. So we have Hilton just left. He was in New Zealand. We have Emmy from Oregon. Our ladies up from the Northeast. Miss Cindy Lee in Pacific. In Pennsylvania. Eris, where are you from? Tribes near Seattle and Vancouver, BC. Ooh, interesting. Sounds more like the tribes. I had mac and cheese and meatloaf for supper with red birch beer chaser. Now there's that birch beer again. I'm going to have you send me some of that. Help it. Now, I don't know. Can you send that stuff in the mail? I'll tell you what. I'll find your Buddha cat, and you can send me some birch beer for replacement for it. They fled from North Carolina to West Virginia, way up into the hills back then. Yeah. You guys are giving me a history about the indigenous people. Like I said, I'm pretty good. If I sit down and let my brain go for a while, I'm a real mound builder thing. That was when I saw the mounds for the first time. That's touched home. For some reason, I connected with those. Chris, you still around? He's from Cincy. I know. What do you mean they couldn't identify? Is that the same as root beer? Birch beer? It's an actual beer in it. It's just made from birch, right? If I remember right. It's good. But it's been years for me since I've had it. I mean, I was probably 18, 19 years old. to the Indian and the white man. Especially what she's saying. Okay, I will. Yeah, I do have your email, so yeah, I can do that. I'm way off. Actually, they could probably describe it better than you could. It's been a long time since I've had it, but they were talking about it the other night, and it just kind of sparked a memory in me. And then I remembered I'd had it. My late neighbor was an Alaskan native. She taught me so much. I almost moved to Alaska. I kind of wish I did sometimes. Then I would have never met any of you guys. You guys talk it up, man. I'm telling you, I got some smart people in this chat. We have some smart gemstones. Yep, birch sap and bark. It has a mini taste. Yes. So what's the difference between the red, Vixen? Is there a difference? Pammy, you need to calm yourself, sweetie. Relax. Try to relax. And just relax. Slow in through the nose and out through your breath and out through your mouth. Calm yourself. You're letting it take hold of you, and you shouldn't let it do that, hon. I know it's hard sometimes. Just relax. If you don't have any Epsom salt, do you have any Himalayan salt? Or even just some good old Epsom salt. Sometimes will help you relax too. But if you're diabetic or something, I don't suggest it. Southeast Washington, Northeast Oregon, I wasn't born in this area though. Oh, okay. Never had white. You've only had red. I must have had red then too, because I've never heard of the white. I just never heard it with a name, with a color name, which is weird. They just called it birch beer. Yes, that's a good thing too. Think of something funny to make you relax. If you got a radio, find some classical music helps me too. Yeah, that is true, and that I do know. I think the white is mintier, but the red comes in a glass bottle that I like. Okay. I'm gonna have to try both now because I like a mint taste, anyways. Or am I an alien? Yeah, I don't know, kid, girl. You had You had black eyes when you were younger, so maybe that's why I won't let you look into my eyes. Nothing helps, honey. You're not letting anything help. That's the problem. But you need to slow down. Take a breath. I don't know what you're doing right now, where you're at. I'm taking you home, but you need to calm yourself. Getting all anxious like that is not good. It just leads to problems. Slow down. Relax with us. And let yourself just relax. Oh, honey, yes, I know the feeling. When they had me on this one medicine, I didn't like it. It was like when I took this medicine, it was like somebody was flipping a light switch on and off. 1 minute was like, and then next, I said, I ain't taking that crap no more. But you need to calm yourself. That's the only way I was able to calm myself was just sit back, find something soft, and even just sitting here with us, Pammy, just relax. You're safe. Try not to let anything trouble you so much at this moment in time. Try to let all that go. I know it's hard. Yeah, see, you need to stop telling yourself that. I'll send you both, okay? And I will see if I can find that Buddha cat for you, because I'm pretty sure I bet I find it. And if you do send me both, I'll pay you for them, because I'm interested, because I've never had the white. I'm pretty sure that I've had the red. But when you guys put color to them, I didn't know there was color. They had a color thing. They just called it birch beer, and that was a while ago. I was like 18, 19 years old. Yes, relax. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth, slow and easy. Try to calm yourself. But you got to get your mindset out of that. Slow yourself. That's what I usually do. I like bedtime teas. Anything that helps me sometimes. I'll drink a little of that and help me relax. Which I think bedtime tea is basically chamomile, isn't it? Chamomile, however you say it. Yeah, eating would help. Drink some fluids, some water, tea if you got it. Something's, and you need to find something relaxing around you. That will help too. I use sleepy time tea. Okay. Yeah, that's what I usually like at night when I'm restless. It just helps me calm. Not much helps me stop moving, but it does help me to calm. That's like Edna said, you got to flip that switch. You got to stop telling yourself that nothing helps. You just got to relax, honey. If you don't have a bag to breathe into your hands. Yes, that works too. Just nice and slow. A small dose of Benadryl can help anxiety too. Yes, it can. I don't usually suggest that stuff, but yeah, it does help. I mean, sometimes you got to make what you have work. Oh, I know pain. No, I don't know your pain, but I know pain. Sometimes it's hard to calm down from it, but it worked. My techniques work for me really well. She needs to break the cycle. Yes, she does. Yeah, you need to break it. I've been trying to keep busy, but that don't help. It's hard to come calm and relax when you don't know. When you don't know what you need to stop. Yes, it is mind over matter. It is exactly that. You need to get your mind out of that mindset right now. Yeah, I did too, and I did too. Well, I know, Amy, it's hard right now for everybody, not just you. There's a lot of people out there suffering, but you gotta make the decisions, and you gotta take. It's more important right now to make sure you're healthy by eating. And I know the bills have got to get paid, but you got to keep your healthy first. That should come first. And you just got to take your time and rethink your money situation and put priorities first, and then stick to them. And at the same time you're doing that, you need to learn how to calm yourself and tell yourself that you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. That's why people stumble and fall so hard, is sometimes they let themselves stumble and fall because they get so wrapped up into it that they won't let their mind go enough to let it go long enough for them to heal. And you're not giving yourself time to heal from the craziness. And I'm the same way. There's been times like that for us as a couple when I was married, honey. It was more important for the kids to eat and be healthy, and that came first. And that's the way it should be with you. Freaking out will not help anything. It doesn't. It just makes it worse. There are some good low-budget grocery store hauls on YouTube, Pammy. There's plenty of places to go to get food and help. Yes, there is. And low-budget stuff. If you can't think straight, you won't get no sleep. And ain't that the truth? A lot of good advice here, Pammy. Just slow down. You got friends here. Just relax. You just got to reset your priorities, and you need to calm yourself. And I know I keep saying that, and everybody keeps saying that, but right now, that's the key. You got to get your mind out of that set you're in. Time to flip it. Time to step over to the flip side and start thinking a little more positive. Positive thinking can get, I always say a lot of faith can move a mountain. It's possible. So you got to think that way, that your faith can move a mountain, and you got to maintain that no matter what. All of us here have our down days. Everyone in this room probably has their down days. Even the people watching. You got to stay strong, sweetie. And yes, there is plenty of help out there. You just got to reach out. You got to be, you got to step out of your circle. Honey, there have been plenty of times that I've had no idea what was going to happen the next day. I've been there. We've all been there. I can guarantee you probably a majority of the people in this chat has been there, honey. But having no idea is no excuse to let yourself crumble, okay? You got to stop. And you can't think when you get like that, like everybody's saying, when you're like that, you can't think straight. You need to slow down. Hey, I got help through welfare. I don't get much now, but I don't feel like I'm entitled to it, but it does help. And that helps this household. And I worked for it. I mean, we all have in one way or another. So just calm yourself down. Once you relax and get your mind straight and you get yourself relaxed and calm. And we're not talking just body relax and your mind calm. You just calm down and get an idea. Is this a good time now? Slow down. Look at what you got. I like to say, take an inventory. Look at what options you have, because there are options out there, and go with it. And there's nothing wrong with that, Ghost. I'm saying I let pride stop me. No, there's not. And I had pride too. And sometimes it's good to let it go. But yeah, to get that help, it took me about a year to swallow my pride and go get it because I knew I needed it. Now that I'm here with these guys, it's not so bad. Because I'm a very proud person. You ask Gemma, I'm very proud. I do for others before I would do for myself. But there are options. There's always options, Pammy. Just don't forget that, okay? You just got to find them and use them. I'm not there with you. We can't. It's hard sometimes to help somebody from a distance because you don't know where everything's at. Yeah, I can go on the phone book. I can do this on the internet. But sometimes it's easier for that person so they know themselves how to do it next time they need the help. But first you need to rest. Yes, because you can't think straight when you're like this. Try to get yourself to calm down. Try to go get some rest. and let your mind calm. And then you get up in the morning, you look at your priorities, what you have inventory-wise. You decide what is your best source of help, and you seek it out. Because it's out there. There's options out there. There's always options. And there's good options, not the options of going out and doing something stupid. There's good people out there that in churches and welfare that will help you until you can get things situated. But you got to go talk to them. You got to step into it. I'm very proud of you guys. I don't ask for it. Yeah, but I'm trying. I'll tell you what, Edna, until after divorce, and because things got weird for me physically. And everything just kind of came to a head after years and years of what I've been through. And I was a proud person. And over the last 15 years, I still a little hesitant about asking for help. But when I know I have to, I will. I'm not afraid to. Sometimes, yeah, my pride gets the best of me, but I still step into it. Now, Pammy, I want you to read some of the stuff these people are saying, okay? I'm not going to read it for you, but you can read. Read what these people are trying to tell you, honey. They care about you. Slow down. Get some rest. Flourishing Miranda on YouTube is one of the best of low-budget recipes. Yes, she is. And listen to Edna's right, and Vixen Doe. Let's go read what Vixen Doe is saying. Now it's time to have faith, Pammy. Whatever you believe in, it's time to have faith. And not only that, and in yourself. You got to have faith with yourself, too. But, honey, you need to calm down and try to get some rest. That's the key right now is get some sleep. Regroup yourself and regroup your mind, and it will be okay. And that's right, it will be okay. You have to believe it. That's right. There are good people here, Pammy. They care about you. We know you're hurting. I knew you were hurting when you came in here. You're one of the people I pick up on because kind of like me, Pammy, you get emotional. And I'm very emotional. Sometimes I do a pretty good job hiding it, but in here, I don't hide it as much. There's been nights that Gemma started to cry, and I'm still trying not to cry with her. Staying tight, honey. Right now, the key is for you to get rest so you wake up with a good, clear mind. And like I said, you look at your situation, you take inventory, you get your priorities, you look at the best things that can help you because there's plenty of options. You can't be afraid to step into it, too. You got to have faith. Faith in whatever you have faith in, and faith in yourself. Ghost gets upset and burns the place down, Pammy. Yeah, I do. Either that or freeze it. I can go both ways. I can go hot and cold. I've been known to turn a couple places into ice cubes. So, but yes, faith is the key. Right now for you, Pammy, I'm going to call you Sammy because I have a daughter named Sammy. And she's going through, all my kids are going through this too, Pammy. You got to have faith. Not only you got to have faith in yourself and whoever you believe your creator is, you got to have faith. And with that faith, you can do action and make things happen. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't go as planned, but you cannot lose hope either. Faith and hope go together. That's right. Check your local service. There's churches out there that would help. If you belong to a church, talk to your church. There are options out there, believe me. And you live in Ohio, and I know there's options. But you got to seek them out. And you got to have faith in yourself and hope and move forward. Churches will help. Yes, they will. In fact, some of the first help I got was to a church, which wasn't big about going to, but it was Thomas. And Thomas has always been a friend. If it wasn't for Thomas and Patricia being my little guides, I probably wouldn't have been sitting here. I pubbed over probably a couple of times. I probably wouldn't be sitting here if it weren't for them in the past. Yes, there are good people out there. Yep, food banks, food pantries, Salvation Army, they all will help. You just got to go talk to them. I know it sucks filling out paperwork and stuff like that, but if you need to help, get it. Some of these people will even help you with doctors and help you get some help in that direction too. So don't be afraid to look for the help. Don't suffer. That's the problem with this world now is people are letting each other suffer. There are some good people in this room. Yes, go and try to get some sleep, family, please. Now, Pixie will be here tomorrow at 8 o'clock. You come in and check on us, okay? I'll be in the background, so I'll be watching. And if I don't see you, either then or Friday night, I will be watching for you Saturday night with Gemma. Go get some sleep and get some relax your mind a little bit. There are plenty of places that can help you, honey. But we need to calm you first. So rest, sleep. I will be praying for you tonight, Pammy. Believe me, I will be. And it will be okay. I know it's a good woman. All these people are trying to help you calm down. So listen to him, please. There are good people here that care. Yes, we will, family. All of us. Now go rest, sweetie. I'll let Gemma know, too, you're having some issues, okay? So she prays for you, too. Just hang in there, family. And keep the faith. And go have a wonderful sleep. You're welcome, sweetie. You're more than welcome, hon. Much love. Yes, much, much love. Can't sleep. Let's leave me on. I guess Ralph goes to sleep to my voice, so you can go to sleep to my voice too, I guess. And yes, we do. And I think we all know that feeling. Have been there or are being there right now. There's plenty of those people in this world right now are feeling just like you, Pammy. So just rest. You're not alone. Just remember that. Now let our lovely ladies and folks of chat take you out, Pammy. Just let them say goodnight. And you're on my list. You're on my prayer list, Pammy. You're always, like I said, I think everybody that's regulars in here that I talk to, either in oracles and everything, that people I see every time I'm with Gemma or by myself is on a list. And I pray for you guys. And I read that list every night and every morning when I get up. That is well said, Eris. When you don't have hope, you have resilience. And that's resilience is a good thing to have. Ralph has family, so as you know, so sometimes he doesn't get this. Sometimes he doesn't get to stay up and stick his head in. I see him quite a bit in Facebook, so But yeah, sometimes you know what it's like to have kids. And the poor man's probably tired and he's probably sleeping. And Ralph's a very good man. There's a lot of them in this chat. Eris is one. I respect a lot of you people more than you know. Yeah, Ralph is a good man. He's been through some stuff too, and he's strong. And if you want to see somebody that's been through some stuff, look at him. I know he has bad days, but man, that guy, positive, loving, writes the most positive and loving Facebook posts, 5-6 paragraphs long, and you've got to read them because they're always so good. I've never lost hope, but I've been scared shitless, but I knew I could always find a way. I don't think I've ever lost hope. I've stumbled with my faith a couple of times through the years, but I always come back stronger. I like to think I have. Because, you know, I like to think, other than the reasons I already know why they keep sending me back, I also think there's a lot more to it than that. And with the people I'm involved with right now on a daily basis, like my dad and somebody else, and my kids, I understand a lot more. There's always a way, and you'll always find a way as long as you look for that way. It's when you give up looking to find that way is when crap hits the fan. Oh, I know you always felt protected, and I think you have been. And I think you might find a lot of that protection from your animal kingdom. Trying to lay down and type at the same time. Yeah, I'm going to call it here pretty soon. My voice is getting kind of scratchy. I'm noticing I'm getting the foam. Probably had it all night. I'm just now noticing it. Always can never figure out. I always think I got something here, but I just have a dark hair. I always think, what the heck? Yep, and I remember crying myself to sleep because of I can't read it. Stupid hearts was in, but I remembered to pray, and have help when I needed it most. Amen, sister. Believe me, I've cried myself many a time to sleep. But the thing is, it usually is not as much for myself as for people I know. I think there's only been a few times I've actually sat and cried for myself. And that was just because I was just so frustrated with everything. I tell you one time, in fact, it wasn't just recently. I was in the store. In fact, it was during, I'm still seeing bad things on people, but not as much as I was seeing it before. It's kind of calmed down, like I said. But there was one week when it was really bad. It's just everywhere I went, there was just things attached to people that just came off so bad. But I actually stood in the door, walked through the store, and tears just rolling down my eyes because I felt so bad for these people. It was like every other person that I was seeing this on. And I literally have people looking at me like, oh, you're crying. And tears just rolling down my face. I did my shopping and got out of there. Sat in my car for a little bit and wept. I felt for these people. Well, I think everybody here in chat, and I'm not just saying just people here watching chat and in chat, you'd be surprised just the person you don't even know what they've been through. Everybody's been through something in their life that's really traumatize them or change their life forever? Do they look like shadow people or just color? Depends. I've seen things that look like shadow people attached to people, literally hanging on people. I've seen like black masses wrapped around people or wrapped around their necks. You'd see like a black thing wrapped around like a black scarf. Like blobs, yes, like dark blobs. I've seen things that look not human, like spiders, like big floppy spiders with tentacles wrapped around people during this time. The other day I saw a guy, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't hanging on him, but it was following him really close. It was kind of like a black blob, but there was this weird form to it, like not quite human. It's just so weird how to explain some of the things that I see. I tried drawing them sometimes, and even after I draw them, it's like, that's not what it looked like. It was worse than that. I hate to see what you see. Lately, I hate seeing what I've seen. Though, like I said, it's chilled out quite a bit. Now, I've been in and out of the house a lot lately, and it hasn't been too bad. I mean, like I said, I've seen stuff, seen some weird stuff. But, man, there was like 3-4 months there that it was really bad. And I have a funny feeling it's going to pick up again, too, for some reason. I don't know why. When Sandy said she sees those things, I was like, hell no. Hope I never see them. Yeah, well, Thomas once said to me that at least it gives you an advantage. And I'm like, I don't know if that's an advantage. And he says, well, look, even if you tried to warn the people, they probably wouldn't listen. But the advantage you have on that is now you're aware of it. Somebody's aware of it. Somebody will be able to tell this person or somebody along the line what you saw, and that's going to be important. It probably is, Eris, man, but it has to be healed, or else it can be paralyzing your emotionally and physically. Well said. That's inside. Just to be such a burden. I don't look at it as a burden. Sometimes pain, but even before the Lady in Light, she explained a lot to me and explained a lot of reasons why I've been sent back. My dad is one of the reasons. Somebody else is one of the reasons. Not as much. She promised me my kids and my grandkids will be taken care of. There was 2 people I needed to focus on. But even before she came and explained some things to me the best she could, she also knows that I like to discover stuff for myself. I realized even before then that I was meant to see it. And Thomas and Patricia for years were my guidance and helped me. Thomas is a preacher. Patricia's a spiritualist, just like Gemma. I talk to him at least once or twice a week. Hey, Roger, how you doing? Good to see you, my man. Always good to see you in here, sir. But yeah, if it wasn't for them, I probably would have pulled my hair out a long time ago. You got to remember, I've known these 2 since childhood. I don't know. There are some things that I've seen that I don't even know if Gemma would be able to deal with, much alone people like her. It's like the black-eyed kid I see. He's not like every other. You know, he's not like your typical black-eyed kid you hear people talking about. This is a kid that looks like Dennis the Menace with black hair and a pale face and black eyes. I mean, how do you describe that to people? And the only time I see him, I've seen him twice outside the hospital, and one was recently. But I see him in the hospital. Why am I the only one seeing this guy? I have talked to hundreds of people about this. And it's like I'm the only person that sees this. Seems like it's taken such a toll on you guys. Not really. Maybe a little bit physically. But I can accept that. I mean, there's a reason for it. And I accept that reason. And I take it with faith. Now, when I was younger, I might tell you a different story. You know, just like you had them when I was younger. Yeah, I was like, I don't want this. Why am I seeing this crap? Why do I have to see this? I've been meaning to ask you, how did your daughter? She came in 9th place. I meant to tell everybody, yes, she came in either 9th or 10th place. So she made it to the final round. And I thank all the people that voted. I think I even posted thank you. But yeah, she came in, I think it was 9th place when she finally ended the thing. But she was so happy, she didn't even think she'd last that long. But yeah, it made her day to even make 9th place, so it's awesome. I'd like to have seen her win. That would have done her good, but oh well. Yeah, it is really good. I told her, I said, I think that's what Gemma ended in, was 9th or 10th place too, for the scare thing, for the Halloween contest that she was in. So, hey, you can't complain. And the money, I checked out the charities that they funded. The money literally goes to those charities, so I didn't mind. She didn't mind because it went to a good thing. Yeah, it'd have been nice if she would have won, but she's doing good. Things are getting better for her, so that's always thumbs up. I still got to get them their Christmas gifts. Yeah, I'm happy for her, too. They've been through a lot. And that was a good way to lift her spirits, too. Yeah, that's what I said. You know, she understood that right off the way because that's what she said. Well, Dad, don't be sad. To be top 10 and all those contestants is really good. And I said, yeah, I know. My voice is cracking again. No, it's not over yet, Mike. We're just hanging. I usually go to midnight, but with some people here, they'd like to have me hang around for a while. So I'm still around for a little bit longer. I'm not going to stay too much longer because it's 1:30 now. I was going to end it at 12:30, but time flies when I'm with you guys. So I just go with the flow. I probably will shut it down about 1:30. Now my voice is getting worse. Yeah, I think it will help her business too, Edna. So yeah, how are you doing, Mr. Roberts? I hope you are well tonight. Yes, she did real good, Mike. I'm happy for her. And I think it did help her business too. I mean, she can't do much right now, but she has gotten a couple small orders and doing some things. So I guess now she has to get a license. So she's going through that process. So it's all good. They're home. Yeah, I got to see them. They came in on me and snuck in on me. And I got to see them just the other week. So it was good to see everybody. I'm going to go out there and see them when the weather straightens up. This time not to rush out there and then fly back in the middle of the night. I was trying to make everybody happy. I kind of paid for that too. But I was trying to make them happy by being there and come back in time to make her happy because Gemma's my boss woman, my dragon's keeper. I like to keep her happy too. You always say that. Say what, Pammy? What do I always say? The dragon's awesome. Yes, I am awesome. No, I'm not. I'm just a average. Hi, Mike. It's Mike with the chair. Hey, Eris, I got a bleacher over here. We can use a bleacher on him. We got to watch. He might be around some big rig equipment, so we don't even run us over with a bulldozer. I am good, Mike, and I hope you are well. Everybody's sneaking in on me. I saw you coming with that awesome dragon. And it's late. You tell I'm getting tired. I'm having a hard time seeing the screen. I think I was too many cleaning chemicals today. My head's going to look like a mountain with all the bumps for the chairs. Not going to keep it. Yeah, I know. I always say I'm not going to keep going too much longer, and then I end up another hour, another 2 hours. Hey, what can I say? I love you guys. And I hate leaving when you guys have a good chat going. I mean, you can tell I've had a rough lesson today. I love watching the way you guys interact and chat. And I hate cutting you guys off. So that's another thing. And time flies, It felt like just 5 minutes. I said, well, I'm going to end it at 12:30. I didn't realize we were at 1:06 already. See, that's how much time. But time flies when you're having fun, right? I mean, like that one night, I didn't realize it was 20 till 5 when we got off. Well, I did, but I didn't, because it does fly. And that's good. I'll leave. Even with poor Pammy here, worrying about poor Pammy, I'll still get off with a smile on my face and a glow in my heart from you guys. I've got my water. I think I am fighting some laryngitis. But my tremors were really bad Monday. I had some issues. And my voice wasn't the same after he gave me the shot. I came home and tried to relax. And even before that, my voice was real shaky. Now it just feels like laryngitis. It's cracking. Like I said, either that or I'm going through puberty again. I have been breaking out again. I don't know what's up with that either. We love you for it. Yeah, I like letting you guys talk. And I'm not anyways most of the time, but just a lot of times when I cut you guys off, it's because I have to get up and start moving. It's either that or I will rock even harder in bed. Yeah, I love you guys. You guys are great. And thank you, Vixen. You guys mean a lot to me. And Gemma, she thinks the world of all you guys. What age does a dragon go through puberty? I have no idea, but I've already been through it once. What am I going through? Old man puberty now or something? Old dragon puberty, I guess. 42. I was going to say something, but I'm not touching that because Edna was perfect just by saying that. Love all that bacon. And I'm going to have to get up and make some bacon in the morning. Every so often, you guys start throwing that bacon around, and I literally have to get up in the morning and make bacon. We love you too. Hey, Mike, I meant to tell you this. Gemma's mom texted me after you left that comment about it's not going to be what we think it is, about what we were saying about when she put tongue instead of tonight, and it came out tongue for her Paranormal 60 interview. And she was like, why is he being so mean? I had to explain to her, no, we're just playing. It's okay. It's all cool. You will knock some sense into him. Yeah, we will. I got the hammer ready too, in case we need the hammer. I hate making bacon, but I love eating it. Bacon is a pain in the butt to make, but the bacon grease can be used for so much. Oops, I didn't want to be in trouble with Mom. No, you're good. I don't think she knew how to take it. I was like, oh, no. And then I made her realize that she had put tongue instead of tonight. And she started laughing after that. I think she texted me because she saw my name underneath yours, thinking that I was making fun of Gemma. It was just a type. A phone put tongue instead of tonight. I don't know why it did that. Because she probably did it on her phone. We got a good giggle out of it. BLT is one of my favorites. Yeah, I knew you could. I couldn't resist either. I like a good BLT, but I can't eat raw tomatoes. I just have a problem chucking down raw tomatoes. So to me, it's just a BL, bacon and lettuce. But I also like peanut butter bacon sandwiches too. Grilled peanut butter bacon sandwiches are awesome. I always have a jar full of bacon grease on hand. Yeah, that's the way we were raised too. We always had a jar to put bacon grease in, and we cooked with it. Wow. Nothing like all that poison to put back into your system, right? Harden up those arteries. Grilled PB bacon sandwich. That's what I make. Grilled peanut butter and bacon sandwiches. It's good. I do it just like a grilled cheese. Well, of course, your bacon, of course, and then I make the sandwich like a grilled cheese sandwich. Now, see, my dad loves green fried tomatoes. Fried banana. Oh, fried peanut butter and banana sandwich is delish. Yes, I had a cousin that actually ate those. Only because he ate it because he thought Elvis ate them too. But see, I also like bagels. I also like toasting a bagel and putting peanut butter and cheese on it too. But see, when you're a bachelor and like Tammy, I had no money. So I was living off the basics when after I got divorced. That, you learn to get creative. Elvis is king. Yeah, he was. Got to get some bacon. Yeah, you come in here. I tell you, we're missing our barbecuer. Now I can't even think his name. Somebody give me his name, please. He's been in and out, but between him coming in talking food, you guys are talking food now. We've talked about everything. Now we're talking food again. I don't want to eat anything. Yeah, Willie. I don't want to AK Willie. Yeah. Thank you, Cindy Lee. He comes in and talks about barbecuing. Oh my gosh. You get talking about food and it's too late. Oh, excuse me. It's too late to eat this late without making your belly all upset. Yeah, I'm hungry now too. I'm going to have a bowl of cereal or something afterwards. Usually I'm lucky on nights that I stream. We usually get pizza or something. But like I said, we made spaghetti and I made a big pan. So I always break it in two parts, one to eat as for a week and always freeze the other one. I just had a big bowl of it just before we started. Now I'm going to have to turn around and eat again. We had pizza. Gemma had pizza tonight too. Yep, I need a snack. Everybody's getting hungry. They have YouTube vids of that mic. Yeah, being single, you get creative with meals. I wish I'd paid attention in jail. The one time I stayed in jail, they brought me a waffle and bologna sandwich. And the guy looked at me in the room, you going to eat that? I go, hell yeah, I like waffles and I like bologna. Yeah, straight, I'm going to eat that. Spaghetti sandwich. Actually, I watched somebody make a baked spaghetti, took their leftover spaghetti, and put it in a dish and throw cheese on it. And they layered a garlic bread on top of it and baked it in the oven. Oh, it looked so good. I never even thought about doing that. I have to go buy the recipes. Hard to cook with. No taste. I'm telling you, Edna, I think you need to try to start finding a way to stimulate those And Chris, I know a couple people in here had some really good ideas on how to do that. Might try to help stimulate those nerve cells again. But I'm telling you, I'm thinking some of that is from the medication while you're going through what you went through, and then the medication after. Once they start, body starts working normally again, it should come back. Spaghetti lasagna, that sounds awesome. Is that what they call it? I've heard it called. Now, see, I make a mean Johnny Marzetti. If you guys have ever heard of Johnny Marzetti, it's basically spaghetti with like a little bit of everything. It's pretty good. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, it is. I can guarantee it. I've been using oils. Really? Maybe you get some cayenne peppers and put a little cayenne pepper on your tongue. See if that gets it rocking. Even better yet, get a little piece of ghost pepper. Put it on the tip of your tongue and see if that gets it rocking. And your nasal cavity. That might work too. Then you'll come and beat me up for telling you to do it. Peanut butter is a lifesaver. It's sad that I feel bad for kids that have people that have peanut butter or peanut allergies, because it's like, man, you're never going to know one of the best things. And I'm a big peanut butter and jelly guy anyways. I love my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I'm a good cook from scratch. I'm trying to be. I used to be a really good cook like that when mom was alive, and then restaurant kind of destroyed that too a little bit. But I'll tell you what, I'm a good cook, but I'm a better baker. I love making cookies. I love making cakes. I don't know why, but I do. Ghost pepper should bring that taste right back. I think so too. Just a little tip right on the tip of your nose. Cindy got it. She's laughing. But it might work actually. Your boys are good cooks. Oh, Casey's a chef. My son was training to be a chef, but he didn't like the guys he was working with. I spent 15 years in a restaurant business, 15 years as a screen printer. Liked them both. I miss them both so much. I miss screen printing a lot, but there's hardly any more screen printers left. Now everybody has the jet sprayers and all that crap. But anyways, I actually liked the restaurant business. I had fun. I didn't mind cooking for other people. I gotta send Gemma peanuts, some Buckeyes. That girl's never had a Buckeye. It upset me. She says she's never had Buckeyes before. I'm good at cooking pork chops. Might be some Parmesan crusted pork chops. Ooh, actually, that sounds good. I like making my own shake and bake. And my dad loves my shake and bake pork chops. They always turn out so good. Buckeyes, chocolate. You take a peanut butter ball and you dip it in chocolate. That's a Buckeye. And it looks like a Buckeye. You've never had a Buckeye either, Mike? Oh my gosh. In your case, that's when a buck comes up and hits you in the eyes. Ghost pepper chicken noodles. Oh, I know. I got it for my son once and he about died. It's like, what are you giving me? But he loves that stuff. So you haven't had shake and bake forever? I make my own. Now, sometimes I'll buy the box stuff, but I prefer to make my own. It basically is like a Reese's. Hey, Nuslap, you snuck in here too. Yeah, it's basically a Reese's. It's just, you make a dough ball like you would make for like candy, the chocolate crinkles and stuff. I mean, the Candy Kiss cookies, the Blossoms. But it's just basically like a peanut butter ball. And you just dip it in chocolate and let it go hard. Oh, they're awesome. But yeah, basically it's just like a Reese's. It basically is. And they're about the size of a Buckeye. If you make them right, they're about the size of a Buckeye. They're good. They're all so good. Yes, they are. Have you tried barbecue shake and bake? You know what? I've seen it on the shelf. If I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna make it myself first and see if I can do it. I mean, I'm sure I've put in barbecues, like barbecue powder, dry rub in my shake and bake before, so I'm sure it's not much different. Whoopie pie, yes. I've had a whoopie pie. Needham's. Now Needham's sounds familiar. Sounds good. I do love Reese's. Yeah, it's basically just like a Reese's. Welcome, Nut Slap. You snuck in on there. I'm glad you showed up. I melt peanut butter and chocolate chips in a cup and eat it with a spoon. Hey, actually, I had a friend that used to do that, and he used to pour it on top of his ice cream. He used to put it on top of his ice cream. But see, I'm one of those guys that take Nestle Quick, and I'll sprinkle that on top of my ice cream too. I can use that right now. That will get those taste buds going. Also get you wound up for the next 4 hours. Yeah, I've never had Needham's. I've had whoopie pies. Well, 11 people that are here with me right now. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Join in or sit back and relax and enjoy the conversation. I hope when you leave that you leave with good vibes. Is that Gemma's mom? Who? No, Cindy Lee is not Gemma's mom. No. Nut slap. Gemma's mom, you'll know when Gemma's mom's here because her name in YouTube is Mom, which is wild how she got that, but she's Mom. Wow, Nut slap don't even include me in those. That's all right. I'm good with that. I'm not big. Times when a bottle of Coke and whoopie pie was dinner. Yeah, I've been there too. Needham's is a New England candy made with dark chocolate, mashed potatoes, and coconut. Now, see, that wouldn't sound bad, but see, I'm not a coconut guy. My dad used to bring home snowballs when he worked for Hostess, and I couldn't eat them. I just couldn't eat them. Buck eyes don't exist in my area. Okay. Yeah, Cindy Lee. That's like how many times somebody's asked if Cindy Norris, Mama Cindy Lee is Gemma's mom. But I get it. Chocolate potatoes. That's a no. I don't know. Nut slap. There's some stuff that I was like, I don't know if that, and then turned out to be pretty good. So, I mean, I'm willing to try it once. You don't taste the potato so much. I'm sure the chocolate overpowers the potato for sure. There's not much, potato's a potato. You have much flavor. I mean, potato flavor, but I love my potatoes too. As long as I guess you don't do it with a sweet potato. Could you imagine chocolate and a sweet potato? That would be an interesting taste. Sometimes they think I am Gemma too. Yes, that too. A poor Smoochie thought when I was saying your name, she thought I was talking about Gemma. No, that's Cindy up there. They need to ban sweet. I like sweet potatoes. Sweet potato fries. The only thing I haven't tried is sweet potato pie. That's the only thing I haven't tried yet is sweet potato pie. Don't like sweet potatoes. I love a good hot sweet potato with butter, brown sugar. Drop kicks, Mike. Yes, you do that for me, Eris. I got a ladder. We've never had my sweet. And my sweet potatoes. I was going to say something, but I was waiting for it. Yeah, I've always wanted to try sweet potato pie. I'm trying to find somebody to make my dad a rhubarb pie because I have no clue how to make a rhubarb pie. I'll send you one along with the birch. You're too kind, Vixen. Stop. I'll make sure I find that Buddha cat. I'm going to do some looking tomorrow for you. Sweet potato and ham. To me, sweet potato and yams are pretty much the same. To me, Yeah, I know you can buy rhubarb pie. We have a pie place, but they moved. And I'm trying to find out where they moved to. I think they moved up north to me. But yeah, around here, finding a rhubarb pie is kind of hard. You don't even find them at the store. So I'd have to literally look for somebody who makes them. And I have not found, but there's one pie place, and I don't even know if they make them. Yeah, I love sweet potato fries. They are so good for you. Yeah, they are. Years. A strawberry rhubarb pie. Ooh, that kind of sounds good. I don't know. All I know is mom had mom's relatives or somebody. Anyways, he used to have it every so often back in the day. Now, I remember picking rhubarb and washing it and putting salt on it and eating it like celery. But I've never had rhubarb pie, and I've never seen it made. But he's, talks about rhubarb pie. And I have been looking, and the places around me, nobody makes it. So I'm hoping this pie place does. Cut the bitterness. Yeah, because I remember eating rhubarb raw that was kind of had a bitter to it. But it was good. I enjoyed it. It was something to gnaw on. I'm glad the pizza was done when I came in here. Wasn't expecting food hour. Yeah. Well, usually one point during the night, we end up spending at least a good half hour talking about food. Yeah, that's the way I used to eat as a kid. We'd pick it. I don't even know where to look for it anymore. I don't see it growing wild like it used to. But down south, we'd pick it, clean it, rub it down real good, soak it in some good cold water and clean it. And we'd just do some salt on it like you would celery and gnaw on it. Well, there's Big Willie. How you doing, sir? I hope you are well. I'm surprised you're in my chat. I know it's Gemma's chat, but I'm the lonely ghost tonight. Good to see you, Mr. Firebeard. You have to forgive me. It's easier to type it than to say it. Someone say pizza. We've been talking about all kinds of things. Buckeyes, if you know what a Buckeye is, all chocolate and peanut butter, barbecue, rhubarb pie, sweet potato pie. We've been talking the whole gambit the last 15, 20 minutes. I hope you are well, sir. I didn't really get to say hi to you on Sunny's show. Good to see you, man. Maybe Gemma will see you. I'm pretty sure she's probably passed out now, but I'll have to pick on her and say you came in and said hi. She'll get all upset. Big really didn't come in when I was there. Though she spies on me, but I'm pretty sure she's probably passed out now. I keep looking at my wrist like I had a watch on. I know I'm getting tired now. Yeah, everybody's here, sir. The main characters, plus a few in the background who I appreciate watching. My dad planted a rhubarb next to the garden. He's been bed for 14 years. Oh, yeah, the rhubarb will come up every year. I should be passed out too. Do you work tomorrow, Big Willie? I don't sleep. When I do, it's only a couple hours. But I'll have to get off here soon because I'll have to get up and get my body moving, where it'll be even longer night. Nothing worse than having Tourette's, movement form of Tourette's, and trying to sleep in your bed, wake up, put your bed out in the middle of the floor. So I need to get up and move pretty soon here. Man, everybody's here tonight. I appreciate you stopping in, Big Willie. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, like I said, we're talking about food earlier. We were trying to help a friend out. And poor little woman was feeling all anxiety and stress. We were trying to help her calm down. Then we were talking about me and my things that I see. And I mean, we talk about everything tonight, pretty much. I think we've hit the gambit. But yeah, if I can find, see, that's the thing. I used to be able to find rhubarb around here all the time. I don't see it like I used to. But I know one thing. I need to find this man a rhubarb pie and get him a sweet potato and a rhubarb pie. It'll make him happy. I mean, the guy's 90 years old and he probably hasn't had either one of them for a while. So he doesn't like pumpkin pie, which really kind of blew my mind. I don't think I've ever caught you live before. Buckeye sound so yummy right now, don't they? They do sound good. I was craving them earlier. Now, what happened was, what I was just doing really was I was streaming midnight just to help bring in views and keep it going. I was streaming late night just to chat with folks like we're doing now on Friday and Saturday nights. But now that her kid's in school, she can only stream either on Friday or Saturday night. So I helped pick up her Wednesday night by just doing a 10 to 2, which you 10 to 10. Sorry, 10 to midnight, but we always it's almost 2 now. We never go to midnight slot. Sometimes we go to midnight and stop. Sometimes 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Kind of only knows. And then on the night that she doesn't do oracles over the weekend, I do Gemma's replay. Well, I pick an old video from a couple of years ago and play one of them, kind of help promote her. And then we do what we do now after that. We just sit and talk and have a good time. It's just more, like I said, it's more a hangout. That's why I like to send people when I know there's people streaming, and like Sonny was having a good conversation tonight. If people are interested in having that kind of a conversation, I try to send them to where the conversations are on the Woo. Other than that, we just hang out. Nothing big, nothing special. Sometimes we talk about the paranormal, and sometimes we just shoot the crap. Just like a lot of other channels. I just try to give a place for people to kind of hang out and unwind. Relax. Hopefully leave with a good vibe. End their night a little better. Maybe start their day a little better. I can't see the moon, just snow. You're still getting snow? Oh, you probably are still getting snow. Big Willie, you're probably getting snow now too, right? We've just had rain. Ohio sucks sometimes. I had my sled all ready. I had the railings all waxed and ready to go. I was ready to get the big red out. But nope, no snow yet. I'm ready to go sledding. Washington, yeah, I know Washington got snow. Everything, we were kind of like in that middle. Everybody around us got something, but all we got was rain. And it wasn't even a whole lot of rain here. It was more like, I mean, it rained really hard, but I think the only reason it rained hard here the other night was because of the wind. Made it feel like it was look harder than it really was. The wind here has been crazy. I will say that. Hang on, I'll be right back. No, I'm going to be gone by the time you get back, Edna. You give me $5, I might hang around. I haven't dreamt in ages. We haven't had any snow. No, we haven't really had any big snowfall yet either. Not much snow just yet, even though the radar says we should be getting slammed. Really weird. Yeah, because when I last looked at radar, everybody north of the lakes was getting pretty good. What the radar said. That's like the radar when I looked at the radar for us. They said it was raining hard here, but what it was doing was it was like a light rain, then it would snow, then it would sleet. And it did that off and on during the day. And once the night settled in, the sun went down, it went from snow to sleet, snow to sleet. And it wasn't even hard. It was just like, we got about 5 inches yesterday. Wow. Flurries today. I always dream, and for some reason, I always seem to be able to remember my dreams. Yeah, the wind has been crazy here, and it's on and off. But when it comes back, it seems like each time it comes back, it gets harder and harder. Yeah, at least you get snow, but you don't get snow, Harris. I love my snow. Like I said, I love the cold. I love the snow. My brother lived in Minnesota. I told him he was lucky. He would, no, it sucks. But then again, he didn't have to shovel his driveway because he had an electric driveway. All he had to do was flip his switch and it melted snow off his driveway. I was like, that's cheap, man. Go out and earn it. But I guess it'd be nice to have when you need it. Can't see the moon, but it's getting light. Weird. Anybody see that rock beside the moon that everybody's seen? The red rock, the big, huge red rock that keeps showing up every so often by the moon. I'm seeing more and more videos of that too. Something's doing its circulation, making a rotation around it. I just don't understand how it's rotating. Thank you, Big Willie, for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to make Gemma jealous and tell her how you came in and you weren't here to see him. Oh, make her so fresh. She misses you, bud. She misses streaming with you. You have a wonderful night. Go great, Firebeard. Please go in peace and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Red Rock. Whoa. I don't talk too good sometimes, really. You have to bear with me. Were they coming for me? Yeah, they're coming for me. I know they're coming for me. Now I got to find the moon. I have a telescope. It's not one of cheap one. It's like one of the. It's not a fancy one. I do miss those shows we did. I did. They were great shows, and I think certain people are missed that they let things get out of hand because you guys could have, if you got to kept that beginning set that you guys had at the very beginning, you guys were killing it, man. And she does miss them. She thinks a lot of you and John. I'm glad you're doing good. Those kids doing good. Sir, before you leave, I hope all your family is doing well. But it did mean a lot for you to come in. I really appreciate that, Big Willie. The Great Firebeard. I will always know you as that. And I'm going to have a T-shirt made with that on it, and I'm going to send it to you. I am the Great Firebeard. Bow before me. You getting confused, AK Willie and Big Willie? Yeah, AK Willie comes in here and talks. Growing like weeds, don't they, though? They grow fast. Pretty soon you're going to have to be showing them how to trim their beards, huh? You have girls, though, don't you? Or do you have boys and girls? That would be funny. You have boys and girls, right, Willie? Or do you have boys? Your last one was a boy, right? If I remember right. I can't remember. I thought you had both. I'm not sure. Bring the sweet potatoes. I'm going to give them a try. I don't believe you've never had a sweet potato, dude. I got mad because Gemma didn't have it's never had a Buckeye. I was like, what, woman? You've never had a Buckeye? Yeah, I'm trying to include everybody. If you notice, really, I try to include everybody in the conversation as much as I can. I try. Ugh, SOR. Yeah, they boo-booed when they let go of those three and started shifting that around. I hate to say, I like Dave a lot. I still listen to him on the radio, but yeah, he had something really hot right there, and he messed with it. You don't fix something that's not broke. One boy, three girls. Oh my gosh, dude. Almost 4, 7 months. Lamb is Brooklyn and Harper. Wow, bud. So I have 2 girls and a boy. So I know what the girl thing's like. I just hope your boy's like my boy was. My girls were the crazy ones. My son was tame compared to the girls. You have 3 boys and 1 girl. But you have a huge family, Cindy. A huge family. All those grandkids. How many grandkids you got? Like 100 grandkids, right? Boys are easier, and I like to think that. I mean, Giles had his moments, but I'll tell you what, my girls, whew, the girls are wild together, dude. The only thing, have you noticed though, when girls fight, it's like a month, 2-month thing. When boys fight, they beat the crap out of each other, and it's done. I don't know how many times I've told my girls, why don't you just go in the bedroom, beat the crap out of each other, and get it over with. When COVID hit, my daughter was having a baby. I went and stayed with her. Her hubs asked how long it was going to be. 11 grandkids, 21 great grandkids. That's a lot of grandkids. Yeah, I was going to ask that. Grant's still there? I don't know if he's still there or not. I like Grant. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it, Mike? 11 grandkids, 21 great grandkids. Somebody was mighty busy. Did I hear that you were through the grapevine, Big Willie? Somebody said that you'd been asked back to SR. Are you thinking about it? I got contacts. I'm very aware of what goes on out there. I think you'd do good. You were great. I'm stuck here with 3 versions of myself. How do you think I feel? Just as long as you don't turn anybody into a nub, I'm good, Edna. No. I've never gone back there. Really? Yeah, because I heard through the grapevine that you had been asked to go back, but I wasn't sure if you'd go back. Yeah, I think a lot of people were really kind of. He doesn't understand when he has a good thing. So I do like Dave. As for his content, sometimes it gets a little monotonous, but hey, that's all right. All I know is I made my appearance on there, and that was once was enough, and it was embarrassing. Especially when Gemma disappeared on me for what, 20 minutes of the show. It's like, hey, don't leave me alone. Never done anything like this before, woman. Now I'm doing it every night. But we're casual here, so it's like I told them, Big Willie, I still get nervous coming in here with these guys. She really never needed her mom. Going to continue listening, but we'll probably, yeah, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to try to cut this short here pretty soon. We're at a quarter to 2 now. I said 1:30. Now we're at a quarter to 2. At 1 o'clock, I said we'll take it to 1:30. Now it's a quarter to 2. See, we have fun. We're still blowing away time. It was good to see you on Sunny. I like the fact that you're hanging out with Sunny and them guys. Yeah, I would have stayed longer, but I needed to get started on stream here. Sounded like you guys were having a pretty good conversation tonight, Big Willie, over there. Well, you have a good night, Big Willie. It was so nice to see you earlier and now. You please have a wonderful time and have a wonderful night. Have a good day tomorrow. Enjoy that family. And take care of yourself, please. And I'm sure we'll see each other around. I always like to pop in on Sunny when I can. He pops in on us. I try to return the favor. Gemma's always so busy. So I try to do it for her, make my rounds for her. So have a good night, Willie. A lot of love to you and yours. And have a good weekend coming up. Have a good rest of the week since it is hump day. We're over the hump now, so go with the flow. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut this at 2 because my voice is really getting scratchy now. Water's not cutting it. I wish I had some of that birch beer everybody keeps talking about. I am so glad everybody's having a good night tonight. This was a good night. Another good night. Nice, relaxing, chilling night. And I hope all you folks will leave with some good vibes on you. We all need it right now. This world's so crazy. One day at a time. That's all we should have. Yeah, I try to take one day at a time. And I'm really bad because I'm a planner. I like to plan ahead. And I'm one of those people that plan ahead. I don't have backup plans for that plan. And then the backup plans for the backup plan. Because I always know that nothing ever works right. But I still try to take one day at a time. You listen to Dan Fogelberg and he had you crying. You know stories about that guy, right? You do know the stories about him, right? Yeah, he wrote some good music, but he did some, he killed somebody and got away with it. And did some bad things and got away with it. What stories? You didn't know that he actually got caught. I got to be careful what I say on YouTube. Let's just say that he did some bad things. Somebody died. And him and Don Henley went on it together. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got the right person. I'll have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure it was Dan Fogelberg, Don Henley, and one of the guys. All were hooked up, partying together. Glenn Fry, yes, I know he did some bad stuff too. Yeah. Well, Glenn Fry has got a history. I'll let you know that now. If you don't know his history, well, I'll have to look it up. But I'm pretty sure I'm thinking, if it's who I'm thinking of, yeah. But I know Glenn Fry did. But yeah, try to look it up. I could be wrong, and I could be misplacing things. I knew about Glenn Fry. This story has been out there for a while. But Dan Fogelberg and a bunch of rockers got into something. And it took me a while to find out because somebody told me. Now I have to go back and I'll have to look again to make sure I got the story right. God, I hope I'm not telling you the wrong story because that's happened before. I gotten things mixed up. Yeah, he hung out with Glenn Fry, and that dude, he's got a past too. He's made some boo-boos too that got away with it. But hey, It's done and over with now, and it's in the past. All worked out, I guess. Oh, there's some rumors about the Eagles and Glenn Fogelberg, and a bunch of them. They all hung out together. Some stories almost as crazy as some of the Led Zeppelin stories. A lot of these rockers hang out together. They get a little crazy. But I'm going to have to look back to it because I'm really hoping I didn't tell you the wrong thing. So I need to go back and check. So I just kept my mouth shut. But Glenn Fry had a problem. His one song is about him dealing with what he did. Yeah, they are talented. Usually, sometimes the most talented people are the ones that are the most whacked out or eccentric. Because sometimes being eccentric doesn't mean you're doing bad things. Just you're a little zealous about stuff. But yeah, I'm going to have to go back and look because now I'm starting to think. Now I'm questioning myself if I got that right. You never really get away with it. There's always Judgment Day. That's true. I should have been a rock star. I was a punker for a while. No, I wouldn't call myself a rock star. We're basically a rock band, but it was a joke. Yeah, you're right about. Thank you. So true, sir. Yeah, what like I always say, what goes around comes around. One way or another, it's coming back. That's why I say always do the most good you can because you'd rather have good come back at you than the bad. And believe me, I've seen the bad come around to some people. Scary stuff. Oh, Mike, I had my day too. I didn't do any hard stuff, but when I was fighting and making money and working and all that stuff and had cash, I should be a rich man now, but I had a little too much fun. And I regret that. Now I'm just trying to rebuild again. And they never seem to learn though. Yes, he did. Hi, John Woodmass, and welcome. Yeah, they've all done great music. Which one did the was excuse me, Sammy Hagar did a soundtrack, a song for heavy metal cartoon movie, and was it Glenn Fry or one of them? One of them did one, and they got the song. They end up using Sammy's later on, and Glenn got the title or whatever. Yeah, I know you meant the tune. I got you in your punk rock hairdo, like the one with the dragon. That was such a mess that day. Yeah, one time I was wearing my hair. I had real long hair and I was spiking it, but I never come home like that because I knew Dad would have given me crap because I'm like the good kid, Didn't. And then I did the Billy Idol thing. Emma Bernstein was a great composer. Well, I'm glad all you people are showing up. I appreciate you coming in. I keep saying we're going to go to 2. You watch. What time is it? Oh, I got 5 minutes. I'll say that and then look at the clock again. It'll be 3:00. I was a little grease chick. There's a picture of my dad. He was a good looking guy. And he's got the sleeves all rolled up. He looked like Fonz. And it turns out he was into rockabilly. I always got a big kick out of that. I basically have a mullet now. I grease on full layout trying to. I can see you now. you see you as a team with the bike with the extended forks. Yeah, actually, that picture really looks like me on my bike. I was shocked to see that picture because everybody was like, "Is that you on your bike, Steve?" I said, "No, it can't be. That the house behind him doesn't look familiar. Doesn't look like a house from around here, but it looks like me on my old wheelie bike. I had a sissy bar and the handles, the whole works. We built. Me, Dad had us build our own bikes. It was fun, and he helped." Yeah, I should have kept that picture too because I had so many people asking me if that was me. And when I showed my brother, he was like, "Dude, that looks just like you." And my other brother, I have two older brothers because I don't know what my little brothers have, but they were both like, "That looks just like you. If it wasn't for the house in the background, I would swear that was you." There's a picture of my grandpa like that. Wouldn't have messed with him. You're a good dude. I can tell you're a real one. Well, thanks. I hope you're talking to me. If I'm seeing that right. I'm glad you came in. Um, he definitely is. I don't know. I have my moods. I guess Gemma keeps me around for a reason. Yeah, my dad looked that way. Yeah, he had the cigarettes. Well, Dad didn't smoke, so he just had the sleeves rolled up. He had his the pants legs were all straight legs were all rolled up around his shoes. He was leaning against this Chevy. There's a great picture of him, but it looked like you didn't want to mess with him. He'd beat the crap out of you. We all had those bikes in the 70s. Yeah, we did. When I have my leather jacket on and no hat, I'm called a greaser. They were the Mike Roberts. They were. I can't even read. They the way that word works. Let's keep spiritual level, bro. Yeah, no doubt. Mike's a good guy. And grew up in the wrong era. My problem is people go, "You're an old soul," but I laugh and I go, "No, I don't think so. I'm pretty young and spry on the inside. I still play with my toys and do kid things. I'm usually the first guy in the room that gets down on the floor and plays with the kids." The black version of Mr. Clean. My uncle still rolls his ears. Yeah, I know people that still do that too, Cindy. He's a real man, Cindy. Yeah, I know people that still do that too. Yes, Mike, you can do it. You're a good man. I tell you what, for my 90-year-old dad, I've seen a guy walk up and I've seen him give people looks and they back off right away. I'm not messing with him. I don't think he'd do much, but man, I've seen that man. Us boys are bigger than him. He's not very big. He's probably about 5'6", 5'5", 5'6". Me and Tim are about. I'm about 5'9", 5'10". My brother Tim's about 6 foot. My middle brother, between Tim's the oldest, Mike is second oldest. I would say he's probably about 5'8". He's taller than Dad. My little brother, he's probably about 5'8", 5'9". He also leaves his shirt unbuttoned halfway down, almost. Does your dad still drive? No, he gave up driving a little bit after I moved in with him. He did it on his own. Nobody forced him. I think he was getting to the point where he was getting a little worried about his age and driving. He come to pick me up one time when before I moved in. We lived in an apartment on the south side of town. And as soon as he got to my apartment, he was like, "You're driving home." And I said, "You sure?" And he goes, "Yeah." And on the way home, he goes, "Yeah." That's when he asked us to move in with him because I don't know how much longer I can drive. I'm scaring myself, and I don't want to hurt somebody. So he gave up driving on his own. I'm kind of glad because I think he's got dementia. I think he's starting to show early ages of dementia too. But then again, he's 90 years old. I mean, there are days he kills me, man, trying to keep up with him. Level-headed and loving. That's the way. And that's the way it should be, John, Mr. Woodmass. Grampy wouldn't have given them up. Yeah, he just said that he was done. He didn't want to drive anymore. I think he knew that was done. It's funny because he'll see somebody his age driving, and he'll say to me, "They probably not shouldn't be behind that wheel." But I guess it's all on how comfortable. As long as you're still comfortable driving, I guess it's okay. When you're, but I think after a certain age, they need to be tested a little bit more, a little harder. Maybe even a driver test. We do a driver test. Now I've seen some people his age drive and they do 90 and they throw at the Indianapolis 500 and they do fine. But yeah, he was smart. Yeah, he was smart. I let him decide. Nobody forced him. I said, "Dad, it's up to you." I did most of the driving anyways. After Mom passed, I'd come and get him and do all his running with him. I'm sensible when it's that time. Yeah, I think I'll be the same way. When it's time for me to not drive anymore, I'll probably be more than happy not to. Right now, I don't mind being chauffeur, chef, cleaning maid, and that's like I said, that's all I've been doing today was trying to catch up from being sick for what, a month and a half now. My mom should have quit driving before she passed away. She scared the crap out of me. Yeah. See, my little brother's the one that should have never had a driver's license. My little brother scares me when I get in a car with him. He doesn't pay attention. He doesn't, it's bad enough I have Tourette's and I drive. And even I know when not to get in the car. This kid, he was fine. And getting in a car with him was you literally were scared by the time you got out. You were like, "Holy crap, I'm not ever getting in a car with him again." I hate being, see, I'm the same way. I'd rather drive only because when I'm a passenger, I start. And if I don't pay attention, I get the whole car rocking. So, yeah, I'd rather drive. It keeps me focused. It cracks me up. And now you say that about now, they can give you a ticket for driving around talking on your cell phone. If they see you talking on your cell phone or typing on your cell phone, they can give you a ticket. You know how many times I pulled up beside a cop at a light and see them talking on their phone or texting? It's like, yeah, I think a lot of people who drive would rather drive than be the passenger. And then you get, I don't mind being a passenger once in a while or taking a break, but I'd rather do the bulk of the driving. Only because if I keeps my mind busy, even though I may still rock, I'm doing something. I mean, I've sat in passenger side and had to have people pull over and go, "Steve, stop rocking." Yeah, the brakes don't work from passenger seat. Yeah, they don't. Unless you're driving in a driver's ed car. I had that happen once during driving school. I don't know what she was thinking, but I'm driving. I'm doing real good. Next thing I know, I'm jerking almost to the window. I don't know why she hit the brake, but man, she freaked me out because I forgot she had a brake over that. It's like, holy crap, weren't we trying to kill us all? My husband doesn't mind. All right, folks. I think it's time to give my voice a break. It is 2 after 5. Plus, we got Friday night, too. I'll find a good Gemma video to watch. I'm trying to watch now because I'm posting them all on YouTube. I mean, on Rumble. So, well, as many as I'm going to post the good stuff on Rumble. Not that it's all good, but I could be forever posting everything. So, I'm just going to get her going there and then just start posting the nude stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get some rest, but I need to get up and move because I'm starting to get antsy. But I need to get something in the throat, something with some soothness in my throat. The water's just not cutting it. Plus, I need to move my legs. I'm getting antsy. I don't want to sit here and start shaking. But I mean, I probably could go for another hour. But yeah, I think it's time for me to call it a night. I'm starting to feel the shaky in my voice, in my box. Yeah. And I do think I'm got a touch of laryngitis or something. I don't see me going through puberty now. I've cracked my voice a couple times tonight. I want everybody to have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me, all 10 of you people and the people that have been coming in and out. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun just relaxing and listening to us ramble. I hope you all have a good vibe when you leave here. And you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And I'll see some of you, or if not all of you, on Miss Pixie at 8 o'clock if she streams. As far as I know, she is streaming tomorrow because Gemma's got her thumbnail up there on YouTube. So I'll probably see you guys at 8 o'clock. I'll be in chat. And then I'll be here Friday. Don't forget about Gemma's books. They are posted in the chat. After I get up and move around a little bit, I'll come back. Put them also in the comments. I believe she also put them in the description. And we'll see you here tomorrow night. Me Friday night at midnight. And Saturday for oracles. Then next week we start the process all over again. Folks, it's always wonderful to be here with you. You guys always put a smile on my face and light up my heart. So please have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. I will see most of you. I hope some of you, if not all of you, or at least some of you on Pixie Show tomorrow night. And again, please, you guys have a blessing of a night and a blessing of a day tomorrow. And no, thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I really appreciate it. And Mike, you know, you can always give me a yell. You can yell a messenger. If I don't see it right away, I'll make sure I get back to you, okay? But everybody, please have a wonderful day. I'm going to say that 1,000 times again. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. And I'll see you guys